Good morning, good morning. I don't know if you guys can hear me yet. I'm going live. Let's see, where are we now? Let's see if we can get this going. Here we go. And we are live. Good morning, everybody. Let me just let everybody know in Dex Room that Active Trader is live now. Okay. And we will get going, and I will go over the contracts, and let's have a great day. I already started off with some money, which is nice. Over $500 today. Can you all hear me okay? Anybody hear me? All right, there we go. There's Dex Room. Let me just announce in some of the other rooms that I am live. All right, let me go into here. All right, give me a second here. Come on, Active Traders live now, and one other room. I gotta hit all the rooms for a second. Where's Dom's room? He's off already? Wow. What an exciting day it's been, right? You know, I really should have made a lot more money than I'm making. I just was talking to somebody on the phone and trying to get my voice back. Okay, what is going on here? Can anybody hear me? I lost a few people. What's going on? Alright, let's see. Active Trader is live. Alright, that's in his room. Alright, what happened? I'm offline. I got thrown off. Let's get rid of this one and open this one. Okay. Give me a second, folks. I got thrown off here somehow. This is weird. Why am I getting thrown off? There we go. Okay. We are live and ready to make some money. Can you guys hear me? Can anybody hear me? I'm trying to make sure that I've got enough volume here and that you guys can hear me. Not screechy. It's important. Anybody? Oh, here we go. You know what? My stream wasn't moving. Now we're good. Okay. My audio's good. Great. Now it's moving. For some reason, I didn't resume it in the room. Now it's fine. Okay, and I think it was quick today too. Let me just see if it's adjusted properly. No, it's not. See, it should get clearer right now. All right, in a couple seconds. And I just want to do a little test to see what the delay is. 8, 9. Okay, there we go. And I just do a quick find out how we're doing here. 45, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 11 seconds. Sometimes we get 8 or 9, which would be nice, but okay. Let me just finish this thing here. I want to pull this up. I got it on a 5-minute. I just told somebody it was going to hit 406.50, and then I said we're going to 406, and look how close. I should have been in that thing. We could have made a ton of money today. I did jump in. Fortunately, I got in a little too quick this morning. And I had a cost average up, but I managed to get out and make $500. So that was a nice one. It just cost me a little extra, like $20 for the contracts. And ready to go. So Kush, I think, is done, right? He's finished for the day. And Deck, let's see. I don't know what he's doing. He got lucky. He got in the right time this morning. And he had a contract that was much further out. I was watching the contracts. All right, let me go over the contracts real quick and see if they've changed. All right, I had put them up a little earlier, around 9 o'clock, so obviously they have to have changed. And I'm going to put them in here. And let's just check real quick. Give me a second here. Let's see what I got. All right, 407 and 406. Okay, so we have on 407 on the call for the SPY and 406 for the put. Now I want to look at SPX. And SPX is going to be, let's see real quick, we've got 40.75. Let me put that into my mind. 40.75, and we've got 40.80 on the call. 40.80 on the call. So 40.75 and 40.80. Let me put that in here. Let's say 40. What did I say? 40.75. Wow, that changed a lot. 40.75 and 40.80 on the call. 40.85. That's for SPX. And Tesla is 185 on the call. Let's say 185. So that would make 180. That would make 185 on the call. I'm changing it in the thing. And then we'd have the put would be 182.50. There we go. And there's your contracts. All right. So again, we got Tesla call 185, put 182.50. We've got today's date, of course, SPX 40.85 on the call, 40.75 on the put, and the SPY 407 and 406. So we are pretty much set. Okay, and we're good. My sound is good. We're checking right now. That's good. Alrighty. I haven't been on in a few days, so it's like I got to do all those checks again. You know, when you first set up with the OBS and all that, and make sure it's all right. And I am watching Tesla on my other monitor. I want to just change my support real quick on that to 183. Let's see, 183.75. I think will give us. Oh, I'm going to go lower. I'm going to go 183.50 on Tesla for our support. There we go. That's perfect. And then I'm going to bring down my resistance now to, let's say, 184. Let's make it 180. I'm going to go. Everything's coming down. 185.75. Okay, as far as my resistance. There you go. I'll put that up there. For anybody who wants to see that, I'll change it really quick so you can see Tesla. There you go. That's not. What happened there? Why didn't it pick it up? Oh, it did. Okay. In fact, I'm going to make this a little higher. The resistance, I want to put up a little higher, about the 13. So that's going to be about 186. Let's just say 186.50. It's right about at the 13 day. You can see it right there. And then here we got 183.50. It's really 75, but you can see the touch right there. It's 75. I'm just afraid it's going to come down lower next time. But if I want, I can bring this up a little bit, and I'll make that 75. So you got 183.75. And that's on Tesla. Go back now to the SPY. And let's see, come on, get in. There we go. And the SPY, you can see here. Wow, there's a lower target. That wasn't put in there today. That's so funny. That's in from last week. I couldn't find it. It disappeared when the SPY actually went up. There was an old target, and I couldn't find out where it was that day. It disappeared. But if you look at this thing, 404.50 back then, and at the rate we're going, you know what? Let's jack it up a little bit, and let's just make it 405.50. All right, 405.50. Let's call that a lower target for today. There's a really good shot that we could hit that. All right, we're on the 5 minute right now, and I just want to take a quick look and look at the hour. And you can see on the hour, you can see we've gone down quite a bit here, and there's a reversal right there. So let's go to the 15 minute. And you'll see there's a bigger reversal here. So you can see there's a reversal. We might have hit the bottom. I thought we would have got closer to 405. Here's your 3 minute. Let's see if we can hold this area or if we're going to come down even further. I'd like to show a little bit more of the day. See, that was a good one. If you had waited in the morning till we hit that high, which I always say, wait for the top with the top VWAP and then go. You could have taken it back down to the bottom VWAP. You might have gotten out a little sooner than it was, but if you look here, you're talking about a drop from 408.50 to 406 is $2. But the thing is, if you look at this now on the SPX, okay, And SPX, let me do one thing real quick. I want to get rid of these lines. So you got this here. You open this up, take that plot off, and go to the next one right there, and take that plot off, and say OK, and apply. Here are those extra lines. You'll see here, when you up here on the VWAP was 960 too low. That was $8. The SPX is going $8 today. If you had 500 shares, you had 5 contracts, you would have made $4,000. So you can see why it is definitely beneficial to do SPX over the SPY. But if you're new here, you got to be very careful, and you should be. If you're new, if you have less than 6 months, you're not sure of yourself. If you don't have that confidence, then really you should be doing like one contract, and you should be doing the SPY until you get the feel of pulling that trigger and making those deals and feeling comfortable getting in and out. Now, I'm going to show you something really quick. Let's see if I can bring it up. I think it's on this computer here. I'm going to put in, I want you to see something. If you look at my trades for today, they weren't the greatest, but if you open that up, you'll see that last trade on the top in the green, and you'll see where I went into a call. That's around 10 o'clock, and I went in at 9:58:59. I went in 1 minute before the bell at 10 o'clock, thinking I would get a nice call and it would go, but there was a pullback. I got in at 640, and it dropped down to 460. I actually got in at the 460 and bought another 5, which averaged me up to 550, and then at 10 o'clock, boom, it went, and I got out at 620 and 580, making myself $1. I made 70 cents on one, and I made 30 cents in the other. I could have waited a little on the first one, but I just wanted to make sure, in case it dropped back down, that at least I was in profit to start with. Not only was I, but look where it's at now. If I looked at that same contract right now, and I looked at the 4105, okay, if I go and look at that 4105 contract, let's see where it's at now. Okay, so if I go in, let's see where I'm at. Here we go. And if I look at that 4105 contract, okay, here is, I got to open to SPX, all right, and if I look at 4105, right now, look at this. Look how far on the money I'd be. I would be at $24, and I got out at 6. So I would have made, if I just held tight, I would have made, that was a call, I'm sorry. That's wrong, 4105. So actually, if that was a call, I would have 4105. I would be down. It was just the other way around because it's dropped so far. So, but you could see how far up I was at that point. But I can imagine if you did the put at that time, you would have been losing money when it happened. But if you had held on, look where we're at. So you can see you could have made about $18 on SPX today easily. And that's just totally amazing to see the kind of money that can be made on this. But it also shows you the kind of money you can lose. All right, so if you're new, be careful. Be really careful. Why I'm losing my voice. I missed you guys. Anybody have any questions? Any questions at all? Come on. Anybody do any contracts today? Any contracts? Any money? Did anybody miss me? I was sick yesterday. I hate to say this. I made 4 trips to the bathroom. Something I ate the night before. I think I ate some pork that wasn't cooked enough. And woof. It looked perfect when I made it, but, you know, sometimes you just can't tell. And it was fresh frozen. When I buy it, I always shrink wrap it. So, all right. Right now, you can see we got a little bit of a pullback here. I'm going to put the, I think I have 406 here. And I think I'm going to bring it to about 406.25. So we seem to have held. I'm going to bring this back up now to 406.25. All right, and we're going to bring this down to 407, which we're about to hit. Once I bring it down, we'll hit it. Okay, so you can see now we got a very, very good. You can see the actual channel that we're in. That gives us 75 cents on this channel. I expect the pullback down to the 13, which should be around 68, 69, maybe 72, 73, and then maybe shoot back. Remember the bow and arrow? Pull back, let go, spring forward. Let's see if we can get over the 407 mark. And I think above for you. Okay, Slugger, let me go up there, take a look. I see it. I'm sorry. Any specific reason why you like to trade Tesla? I don't, actually. I very rarely ever trade Tesla. And if you look at my Tesla, the first one I went in, I lost 5 cents. So I lost about, $50? I had 5 contracts, and I lost, I lost 4 cents for about 4 cents total. So I lost about $20. Then the second one I got my money back, and it actually put me up $2, and I quit with Tesla. I couldn't get Tesla right, and I don't like it. It was the only thing that was really moving, so I went for it. Then I took a hold back, so that was about 9:35. Then I didn't actually trade until about 9:59 and 10 o'clock. And you see what happened. And one was a cost average up. I didn't have time to think about it. If you look, I went in at 10 and 16 seconds, 10 o'clock and 16 seconds to cost average. It went the other way on me. I didn't expect that. So it dropped really far at 10 o'clock. Instead of going straight up, there was a pullback. And I got fooled. But at least the cost average gave me enough time to make my money, and I took my 500 and I ran. So I don't usually trade Tesla. I used to, but I don't. That's actually what's his name? I don't know why he loves Tesla so much, but he says he was doing 4,000 contracts, but he never shows us. He's doing so much, but he doesn't show us the live trade. And when he does, Kush, he shows us 5 or 10, and he's doing some lottery so far out of the money on his own money. So he's supposedly trading for some big company where he's using their money, because that was $1 million. 4,000. He said 4,000 contracts. That's 100 in a contract. That was over that was $1 million. So I don't know. I think there's a lot of talk going on, and I don't see it. I haven't seen it, so I don't want to point the finger, because I have never made the kind of money he's made, or what he says he's made. So it is what it is. And Deck, he makes his contract so far out of the money because he doesn't want to lose. To me, I just want to be right at the money or right out of the money, because I want to get the max. And if I didn't do that before, when I was losing, I wouldn't have been able to cost average up and do as well as I did and make that 500. Maybe I would have made 100 or 200 if I was that far out. But he got lucky. Today he did. He got in at the right time. He had a lot of contracts to make 2,100. I made 500 with 5 contracts, and Deck, I think, had 20 contracts, and he made $2,000. So you could see I would have made that if I had 20. I would have made 4 times, and I would have made $2,000. So I did the same thing he did on a smaller scale, except he got in right. I cost average. So I did end up with 10 contracts. All right. So I'm not afraid to pull the trigger ever. Okay. I make money, I lose money, but thank God today I'm up, and I want to keep it that way. So let's see. What do I see when I see... oh, you don't see that. Okay. Just trying to think what you see on my account information, but you don't see it. It's open here, but when I go to Tesla, I bring it down here. So, I switched everything. So you see I'm looking down. I used to have to get that headache looking up for Tesla, looking up for the SPY, but I brought the SPY here, and now Tesla's there. So I did switch it around. Thank you. I only trade the SPY and would like to eventually trade SPX. Well, I don't know how new you are, Slugger, and how well you're doing, but let me just say something. If you are doing the SPY and you're doing 1 contract, that's fine. Then go to 5. And if you start doing well with 5 contracts on the SPY, then go to 1 contract on SPX. And if you start doing well on 1 contract, go to 2 on SPX. And if you start getting the feel of it, and you get the algorithms, and your trend is correct, I don't know if that stuff's still up there. I'm going to go check my alerts. Oh, it is. Okay, I did lose some stuff. Let's go with the 6 most important things. Let me get rid of Black Friday. It doesn't exist anymore. I got it here twice, but I did lose all my alerts. All right, I'm going to put this back in here. It was the 6 most important things. All right, so I put that back. Let me delete it, and then I'm going to put it in the room. And then I'll go find the other stuff for the... unless somebody's got it and they can post it on the board, and that is for the alerts that I put for the Think scripts. Otherwise, I have to go dig them up. 6 most important elements in trading a stock. 1, support. Number 2, resistance. 3, your timing. You can't think about it. If you think about it, you've already lost. Just do it. Okay? 4, trend or direction. 5, confidence in yourself And 6, keeping your emotions in check. Once you get emotional, and I do it, okay, you start over trading. All right. And is one SPX contract equivalent to 10 SPY contracts? No, 5. About 5. And it depends on the time of the day. Sometimes of the day, SPX is only for every dollar, $2. Sometimes it's 3. But as you go further, sometimes it's 6 or 7. Later in the afternoon, it could be 8. So it depends on what time of the day. Okay? That's the truth. And the way to look at that is when you have this up here. Okay? So let's look real quick. All right? And let's say, okay, from here, let's go to 1 minute for a second. All right? Let's go to a 1 minute. And let's push this up. All right. Now, let's go from right here, all right? From right here, 408, right there. Let's say it's 408. It's 408.9, but let's say 408 to here is 407. Let's say we got 75 cents right there. 75 cents, all right? Now, when I take this and I go to SPX, all right? Let's take the same time. Where is it? Was it here? Right. So here. I got 650, I got 640 on the contract, and now I'm down here, I got 360, 640, let's see, on the very tip, 350. So I've got $2 here, I've got close to $3, $2.70, all right? But if I go now, let's go for 5 minutes, all right? And let's take a look real quick and go here, a little further in time. So here, what time is this? 10:40. All right, I've got 375, and then here I've got 2. So that's $1.75 right there. All right, to the dollar. If that's that, then what is it on the SPY? Let's go back to the SPY. All right, and here. So we had $407.43, 406. So that's not about 80 cents. So for that 80 cents, we had $1.75 on the SPY contract. But if you go this afternoon, when we get over 12 o'clock, you'll see that'll change, and that'll get larger and larger. I don't know what fluctuates that. I don't know if it has to do with the amount of contracts, okay, or the amount of shares. I'm not sure what does that and why. But that's a good question. Makes sense. Thank you. And yes, we missed you. I missed you guys too. You know, I was here yesterday, but I wasn't feeling good, and I was going to come on live. I was all ready. I was setting up, and then all of a sudden I had to run to the bathroom, and then again and again. So 4 times, and then my stomach was so queasy, I just laid down. I did no trading yesterday. God is my witness, I did not trade. I haven't traded since last week, but I did trade crypto options on Sunday, and I made $7,200 in 25 minutes. I did lose 16,000 on Friday, my own fault, because the girl who's helping me put a $55,000 wager up, and I froze and I couldn't do it. I had 142,000 in there at the time, and she wanted to do 55. I would have won 49,000. I would have been up to 180, 190. And because I didn't do it, I lost the next one, and I lost 16,000 for the day, and I went down to 124. Now I'm back up to 135, something like that, 133. So I lost a little, but I'm still up $53,000 since February 1st, maybe a little more. Okay, so I'm still up, and I plan to bring it up, and I'm not going to question her anymore because she's always right. When she tells me to jump, I have to say how high. But I got very scared. It's not like buying $55 worth of stock, okay? Because when you buy a crypto option and you put out 55 grand, if you lose that trade, you lose all 55,000. If you win that trade, you win 90%, which would be 49,500. It just ended up it was a winner trade, so that sucked on me, and she got mad at me and told me to F off, and we didn't talk for 2 days. And then Sunday she came back and we made, and I missed one trade she gave me, which also was a winner. I would have won 9,000, but I won 7,200 on Sunday, and I haven't traded options since that on crypto. But we will, probably tonight, tomorrow night, we'll have, depending on what the trend is. I haven't even checked. Let's see, what do we got? Crypto, here we go. Crypto Compare is a good place. Okay, here we go, and let's see what crypto is today. Well, it's up a little bit today, 27.9. So it's been fluctuating. Anybody wants to watch the crypto markets, you can go look here. And I wanted to go get those alerts back. Let me just see if I can find them real quick. This is not it. Where do I have them? TTS scanners. Let's see, signals and pointers. This is not it. Let's try, oh shoot, this one. Oh, got them. Those are the two ThinkScripts. I lost them. So I'm going to put them back into my alerts, and I'll put them on the page. Two ThinkScripts that I give out for free all the time. Did it go in? It did. Okay. And I'll put them up in my alerts. They go away after about a week. You have to keep posting them, or they go bye-bye. There was one other thing. Let's see if I saved it. Can we talk? That's not there. I wanted to do... I know I saved it somewhere. Maybe on the bottom of this. Hold on 1 second. Change your contracts often if you're not in one. Check every 15 minutes. That's later in the afternoon. And let's see. Here's the thing. Wearied multitude of accounts. Is that okay? Forget that. Oh, come on. Tell me I didn't save that. Shit. Where did I put it? I had the 5 most important things, and then I put something else up. Maybe somebody else saved it in here. One was the 5 most important things when trading, and there was another one, and I lost it. It's gone because I wasn't live. I don't know if anybody else saved what I put up last week. If you can post it, that would be great. One was like I just put up, which again was the 6 most important elements in trading, and then was another one I made up. 5 things not to do or do, or 5 things that people do, like over trading, revenge trading, emotional trading. Maybe one of you have it. Okay, so you can see what's happening here with the SPY. Okay. Oh, it's hot in here. Whew. Lunchtime yet? Wow. Put too much caffeine in here. Okay. Let's take a pill. This is a time-release pill that works for 24 hours. And it's hydrocodone for pain. Well, I'm not really in pain, but I got to take it anyway at this time. We're trying to do a test to see if this will work better than taking one every 6 hours, 4 times a day. Unfortunately, with bad back, and needing surgery, these are some of the things that I have to do at my age, at any age. Okay, where are we? Right now we're watching, and let me just put one more time. I don't know why. You get a lot more people. AK's not around. Deck is gone. Deck is gone. So he left. Okay. So let's put active trader is now live. Options. Okay, give me 1 second here. Will be answered. Active. Give me a copy. Give me 1 second. Got it. Okay. There you go. Alright, that's Deck's room. Any other rooms? AK's not around. You know what? Let's post it in his room anyway. Okay. SPY looks in the middle right now. I don't like to trade in the middle of a channel. That's another thing that we talk about here, is not trading in the middle of a channel. All right, it's important because if you do and you're willing to take that risk, then you must have a good stop loss, depending on the price of the contract, between 5 and 10% of the price of the contract. What does that mean? Well, if I have a contract that only costs $1 a share, all right, on 500 shares, on let's say 100 shares, all right, I can go a little higher and go 15%. That means if that dollar a share goes 15 cents, I'll get out. 15 cents at 100 shares will only cost me what? $150. That's my maximum loss. Now, if I have $5 contract, like right now I'm looking at some of my contracts, they're $5, $6, and I do 10%, that's going to be 60 cents. I can lose a lot more. I'd be losing 300 on my 5 contracts. So I want to get it a little lower and maybe go down to about 5%. That would make times $1.25. So on 5 contracts, 500 shares with a 5% on $5, I only lose $125, and that's where I would put my stop loss. I'll be back. Painters just showed at my place. Thanks for answering my questions, boss. You're feeling better. Thank you. And I'm always here to answer all the questions, whether it has to do with day trading, whether it has to do with how we chart, why we do resistance, and all the time, why we do support and resistance. What is the importance of it, okay? And how do we utilize that? Which contracts to pick? What is the best contracts? Should we be so far out of the money? Well, you know what? Depending on the size of your account and how much money you have, you can divide that up. So, if you have a $5,000 account, can you do options? Absolutely. Now, question is, how much and how many trades? So, if you say to yourself, I want to do at least 5 trades, then you can spend up to $1,000 per contract. But do you have to spend the whole $1,000? No, you don't. So let's take, for instance, okay, and I'm going to bring over right now to, let's see, does it go to the board? Do you see that? Let's see if it comes in. I want to make sure you see there it is. Okay, so if you have $1,000, okay, and you divide that by, right now my contracts are 480, all right, for SPX, by 480, that gives you 208 shares, okay? 200, is that correct? 208. So that means you can buy 2 contracts, all right, at that price for $1,000, all right? So 200 times 4, 450, 480, now just dropped to 450, 460. But if you have, let's say, if it's $5 a share, and you have 1,000, all right, you can only do 2 contracts. You can do 200 shares. You can do 2 contracts. All right. If it's less money, there'll be some left over. So then, when you do the next contract, if there's some left over, instead of doing 5 trades, you might end up doing 6. Okay. If you want to just do 1 contract, then you'll have a lot more money left over at the end. So if you do 100 shares, okay, and something goes up 50 cents, you're going to make $50. All right. But I'm looking at SPX contracts at only $4 or $5. So let's look at those contracts for a second and see. All right, and then we can take by the amount of money you have divided by how many trades. So right now, right here, you see right out of the money is at $6, and it's a 43 on the delta. Now, I always like to be between 40 and 50. That's just out of the money. It always is. Okay, but right now I want to go less money. I can do. Deck does 25. He goes way out. You can do a 40-70 contract. You have $3.10. You see that 310? So right now, if we go back to that calculator, all right, I think I lost it. If I go back to that calculator, there it goes, and I say, okay, I want to do up to $1,000 and divide that by $3. Shit. Oh, yeah. Let's do that again. $1,000 divided by 3. Let's go up a little bit. 320. All right. Then I can do. Why did I get decimals? $1,000 divided by $3.20. That gives us 312. That means I can do 312 shares. So that means I can do 3 contracts. That's 300. Now 300 shares times, what did we say? It really, right now, it's 340 because it's changing all the time. It's going to make it 1,020. So we got to be careful when we're trying to get in. We're going to have to do less. We may have to do 2 contracts, or wait till the price comes down to where it was. It just went. This thing just dropped. So the SPY just dropped at 310. You see this? Look at this. Oh, my contract went down. It went the other way. I was looking at the put, but actually it was a call. So the call was only $1.85. So at $1.85 is $2. You could do 5 contracts. And if you had done 5 contracts just now, that thing just went up on the contract from a low of $1 to 75 cents. You did 5 contracts, 75 cents. You would have made $370 approximately. So you can see, you can divide it up. All right. If you want, when you go to do your contracts, you don't have to be right out of the money. You can be here. Okay. You could do 470. I wouldn't go any lower than 20 cents on the delta, but there are people who do it. Like I've seen Kush do these lottery ones and make money. But for me, the closer you are to just being out of the money, the more it's going to print up. You ever see a contract and you go, I don't understand. Thing just went 30, 40 cents and the contract didn't move. That's why. Okay, this is going to move a lot slower than this. This is going to go cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. So you see it went for 510. That thing went up to 5. It went up to 480. Oh boy, I'm in the wrong contract. I'm showing 475 on mine. So right here, I'm at this contract right now. So, but it just went from 310. Remember I said 310? Went from 310, then it started going up and up. Look at that, 370. So now it went the other way. Okay, so it must have come down a little bit. Did it come down? Nope, it's going up. So why is that contract going up? It's a put, 370. That's really strange. It shows that it's coming down. Maybe it's because I'm on a 5 minute. Let's look at the 1 minute. There you go. There was the pullback right there. So in that pullback, it went 50, 60 cents, believe it or not, on the SPX contract. Now it's starting, there it goes, and it's starting to go up, 380. But it was 310 before. So can you imagine if we bought that contract before 310, you would have had 3 contracts. Remember I said less than $1,000. And now it went up 70, 80 cents. You could have made yourself on about 400 bucks, got out of it with a nice profit. And that's how you do it, okay? If you went in the other contract, and that's on my 4075 contract. So if you look at the 4075, that's right here. That's not just out of the money, it's here, and it's printing. That went from 310 to 380. Now it's going back down because the SPY's going up. This is puts. As the SPY goes up, these will go down. As the SPY goes down, the puts will go up. And that's the same thing, just the opposite for here. Okay? We don't need this. All right? I don't need the 6th. So there you go. If anybody has any questions on contracts, now is a good time to put them up there. And don't spam my board deck or I'll throw you out. I'm just kidding. He spams my board all the time. 407 is now new support. And what do I have? 406.15. What do I got? I have, he said, how could 407 now be the support when right now it's at, I see, it went up. Okay. 407.21, that's correct. So let's edit this out and make it, let's see where that lands on my board, because I don't know if I agree with him. 407, I don't agree with him. I think it's a little lower, and I'm going to go to, let's edit the support, and let's make it 406, and let's say 75. I'm going to go a little lower than what deck put, and put us under the 13. We had resistance here, and you can see we had support here. Same thing here at about 95. So he is right, we're close, but I'm going to keep it down a little lower, and then I'm going to make this channel a little bit higher because we're moving up, and let's say it's the VWAP at 50 cents. So I don't want to touch the VWAP, so I'm going to be a little bit above it. Boom. You see? So here's my channel. That's only a 75-cent channel. We're towards the top right now. Now, I think what's going to happen here, and I could be wrong, and let me take a quick look at Tesla before I say that, because I base off of sometimes what I see Tesla doing. Tesla is consolidating, and I'm going to bring down my, give me 1 second, quickly. Tesla now is 185.50 for the resistance. Shit. 185.50. Yeah, and let's see, and down here we've got 185, 184. 184 is going to be, it's actually a little higher, but I'm going to leave the 184 support for right now. Here, and I think we might, right here, what's happening, we hit once, we tried twice, and we're getting a lot of resistance under the VWAP. So I think what's going to happen is it's going to hit the VWAP and it's going to bounce back. But let's just see if that's what happens. All right, so we're going to have to get past 407.50 before we can move forward. Let's see how many times it bounces off or if it doesn't. If it's going to move forward, then we got a chance of getting it back to 407.75. We could start going up again. Any news? All I see is 10:32. So if you look here now, you will see that the last news was at 10:30. We're already 11:39, so there's no news. All right, and there is news on Tesla. Could Dogecoin reach a 1 trillion market cap? Wall Street vet sees. Let me go take a look at that for a second. It says Dogecoin 1 million vet cat sees memcoin eventually trading at. And let's just take that news that we just got here. Let's see if I can get that in there. I don't know if I can get it. I don't know if it's going to let me save it. Dogecoin is stuck at chasing my tails. I can't save it. Hold on. Let me just see if it saved it or not. YouTube power hour since peaking at nearly 75 cents. Let's just see what it says. I can't read it. Nearly 75 Bitcoin has been stuck chasing its tail, but moved higher over the last week's regular hopes that the memcoin could really rally once again. You know, that might be happening. I couldn't get the top line off of there. The top line told me that that Dogecoin could reach $1 trillion. That's amazing. Really. Come on, where is it? I lost it. Down here? Nope, that's not it. I lost my news. Not here. That's really weird. I can't get it to open again. Let's go back here and double click. Nope. I can't get it. I don't know where it went. It's not there. Not there. I can't get the news up. Somehow it won't open. That's really weird. And that was for the news under Tesla. Let me try it on the other monitor. I might be able to get it to come back up. And I told you, see that? 1, 2, 3. And you can see where it bounced off the VWAP and is coming back down. And the same thing is happening. So let's go back to Tesla for a second. I may be able to get this one up. There you go. I don't know why that other news won't come up. So I'm here. And it said, there was a part in here I can't copy. Peak. Why is that? I can't copy it. I don't know why it won't let me copy it. All right. But if you were to see it, let's see. You could see here it says, could Dogecoin reach 1 trillion market cap? Wall Street vet sees memcoin eventually trading at $7 to $8. So that could be a great investment. I always said Dogecoin, and I remember Deck talking about Dogecoin, and I think he bought some back 2 years ago when it was really, really cheap, I think. I don't know what it was back then, but you'd have to look that up and see. Because a lot of that was very high back then also and came back down. So where is Dogecoin at its highest point? And if I look at Crypto.com, Dogecoin now is at 95.095. Wow. So that would be 9.5 cents. So why are they saying, oh, but it reached $1 trillion in sales? That's amazing. And it's up today big. I knew it was cheap. Wow, Bitcoin just went over 28,000. Good time to trade right now. Very bullish. So you could see right now what's happening is the crypto market right now is very bullish. Let's see if I can get that. I'll tell you what, I put it in here. Let's see if I can open it here. And then I put it up here, didn't I? I did. Okay. And that's the wrong one. How did I get that in there? I didn't put that in there. Oh, Deck put that in here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I got it. Okay. I want to take this and put it here so you can see right now what's happening. And you can see what did I do? I lost it? Come on. Come on. Come on. I know it's coming. There it is. You see it, but then it disappears. I got to get this over there. I got it. Okay. So here, you can see now, this just went up. It was over about 27.90. You see it's going up. Ethereum, Dogecoin, they're all positive. Dogecoin just pulled back a little bit, but it's still a 0.095. What it pulled back is insignificant. But you can see that as Bitcoin and Ethereum and all the top coins are getting more and more positive, the market is coming down. There's Tesla. Let's now go back and look at the SPY. All right, that would be on this one. There you go. Okay, and you can see right now that the market's pulling back, but Bitcoin is all going up. All right. Any questions? I think in the end, I think that right now, I think that watching crypto is going to be very exciting over the next year because I believe that the dollar is going to be becoming a lot more weaker as we go more and more into a recession. And right now with China moving around the world, trying to convert everybody else's money and taking them off the US dollar, like Saudi Arabia, Iran, North Korea, Russia, they're pulling in South America. I don't know if it was Colombia or Brazil. One of those two countries is now going off the US dollar. They're going to try to monopolize and start a new world order. And we're not going to be part of it. And we're getting weak. And unless we do something, and unless we take over this administration, okay, in such a way by voting them out the next time we can, I hope it's not too late. I really hope it's not too late because It's too late, baby, now. It's too late. Though Trump really did try to make it. We need him more than ever, and hopefully they're making a martyr out of him where he's going to get voted in. So, to brag, you suck, you're an asshole. What you did to this country is make it weak. You went after a person you hated, you politicized it, and all you did is make the United States of America weak. One more time. And we are screwed, that's right. Clutch trades, we are screwed. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to get political here, but it affects everything that we do in the stock market, okay? And right now we've had a push just to see this even get close to 4010, 409. I don't understand why it's doing that, because I tell you the truth, I still see us going further back towards 350, 360 again. I called last year the low when we were at 405 coming down. I called 340. We got to 348.11. Okay, that was the low of the year. And the truth is, George Carlin, I love it. Why do you have that little box? And inside that box there's another little box. And another, and another, and another. I love George Carlin. Great man. Great man. He is sorely missed. Comedy is sorely missed, but don't get me off track, okay? So right now, you can see what's happening. I told you we would hit here. I'm going to bring this down a little further. We never even made it to that 50 mark. So watch, I'll bring it down and it'll come down. So let's make it 35 and make it a little bit closer, okay? Right there. So you can see now our channel, all right? Our channel really has about, let's see, I got 75. Let's bring this up and make it, well, right now it's, maybe I should leave it. It could drop. Could drop. I'm going to leave it and see what happens. Ooh, look how it just stopped. Did you stop on yours too? There it goes. It's just like, which way are we going to make this go? Well, the most manipulated stock, market manipulation stock, is the SPY, by far. I don't know any other stock that's as manipulated as this one. But if you can catch the flow, if you can learn to become part of the algorithm in a stock, if you can learn to think like a billionaire, like a millionaire, okay? The way they think to twist and manipulate the market, and they do. Other than real news that does manipulate the market, if you can learn to think out of that box, whatever your thinking is, it's probably the other way. If you're only making so much, and you want to know why you're not making a lot more, that's the reason. This morning I got fooled. 10 o'clock every day, this thing goes up. I got in a minute early, it dropped on me. And at least a good thing I cost average, because I would have lost 400 or 500. Instead, I won 500. He will win by a landslide. Gomez, let's go get him. What's Trump do? He goes like this. Reminds me of the 70s. Like what was it? Black. It wasn't Black Power. Power. I forget what they used to say. Power to the people. He's like so old school. Like he got that face. He's so narcissistic. I love him. I do. His thinking is just so far out of a box. And I love him because he wears it on his sleeve. And he, like me, I tell it the way it is. I'm from Queens, New York. That's where I was born and bred. That's where Trump is from. In fact, there's somebody else in here right now. I should give her away. Nope, she's not even in here. Wow. She's not even here. Let's call her on the carpet. I let the whole room know right now that Snow is not even in my room listening. She's not even listening. I was talking to her on the phone. I called her up. She was so excited. And she's not even here. Isn't that amazing? Where would she be hiding? It's still in another room? Let's see. Nope. She's not even there. Alright, I guess she left. Okay, it is what it is, right? Let's see. One more room. Nope, she's gone. Okay. Alright, so it's not that she's somewhere else. I thought she was going to be listening this morning. Anyway, got me off track again. I did that. But I won't be off track for 15, 20 minutes like some other people talking about sports when you should be talking about stocks. Okay, right now, Tesla, inside the middle of the channel. SPY inside of the channel. Anybody watching any other stocks today? Okay, I have not looked at. Let's go take a quick look, and we can look at. I forgot to bring it up today, which is here we go. Bingo. All right, Finviz. I'm live on the air right now. I cannot talk. Call me after 4 o'clock. Okay, so you will see right here. That got him off the phone. Right here, we got BURU. That's the one I looked at when Deck was calling out IFRX. I was looking at BURU. So these are your top gainers. LMNL and IFRX and ELOX. Those are your real top gainers for the day. Let's see, FRG, I forgot. And got the gravy. That's just top high, new highs. These got new highs. We used to trade COCO a while back. AU. I think that's a gold stock. It is South Africa Gold. AU is, of course, the symbol on the what do you call it? Symbol thing. All right. So we've got Finviz. We've got this. You can see real quick. We can watch Bitcoin's going up, Ethereum's going up, and let's see. And if we look at our contracts right now, we should be at a 40.80 and a 40.85. And I'm going to go back to my contracts and see what they're at real quick. And a 40.80 and a 40.85. I'm going to bring this up to 80. 80. Okay, there we go. I want to bring this one up. That's the put. And 40.85 will be on the call for SPX. All right, so I've got those set. And I'm looking at Tesla. Tesla should be right now 185 on the call, so that one changed quite a bit from 190 to 185. All right, and then the other one should be, instead of 187.50, should be 182.50. I got that one. All right, let's bring that down. Where is it? Wow, $1.60. That's it. That's cheap contracts there. $1.62 a share for the puts. That means nobody's doing them, so I don't know why. Right now, everything's at a standstill. Everything is in the channel in the middle, not moving. Okay, why? Because we're very close to lunchtime. All right, so Tesla right now at 184.60. The SPY's at 406.90, trying to break 407, but I don't think we can get over that 13. If you look at the 13 right there, that's probably about 407 right there. Boom, it's 406.95. So really, this is a little too high. I have to bring this down, but if it might get moving again, let's just bring it down to 25 for right now. Deck said 407. He was correct. That is the real, but I'm going to leave it here so it gives us some sort of a channel, and we're at the bottom of the channel right now. All right, let's see. Okay, anyway, not feeling well. Women. I was talking to someone on the phone. They must have caught what I had yesterday. Not a lot of people in here today. You know what? I don't understand. Also, let me see. I'm watching ELOX up at $1.23. It was a little high. I remember checking out ELOX. I don't know if some of you know how to check that. If you look, let's see. I'll show you. How do you check? How do you check a stock to see what the actual float is? All right, the best way. So let's take. Let's go in the room and let's take any stock. Right. We'll take Tesla, and we're going to change this. You'll see. I opened up another one. Let's put it in here. We'll go here, and let's take one of the stocks right now, and let's, what is it, EROX? I think it was where is that? Right there. I think it was EROX. Let's see if I'm right. Well, that's not the one I was looking at. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Just go back to Finviz for a second. Okay, where is it? Come on. Getting these mice to work. Why isn't it working? There it is. Okay. Finviz. All right, let's take ELO. It's ELOX. Okay. ELOX. ELOX. Enter. All right. So we take this stock and we go here into statistics. Open that up and go down the page, and you will see right there the float is 1.5 million. Now, you can find other places like Float Checker. I'm the one who actually brought Float Checker to Tradecaster about 3 years ago. I found that site, but it's not always accurate. I find that when Yahoo does put it in there, they're the most accurate. So there's that one. Now let's look at BURU, right? Remember? BURU. So when you want to find how big, here's on statistics, and here you see the float, 1.8 million. So you can see this one is pretty low also. Is that the correct one? BURU? Yes, it is. Also that's why the lower the float, the faster they're going to move. All right? So that's what you need to know. The lower the float, the more a stock will fluctuate if it's moving. Okay? So that's what we look for, is very, very low float stocks. So when you have news and you have a low float and you have those two things together, you got something that works like an IPO. You ever get into an IPO, they move so fast, they and what happens is the lower they start, $1.50, $2, $2.50, $3, the lower they are, the more they're going to halt. All right? Now, a lot of you may not know, but we have, and where the heck is it? I'm missing something here. I'm going to put it back. Hold on. Boom, and wow, I'm missing something. Here it is. Got it. Okay, I'm going to take this. So when you want to know what's going on, okay, with a certain stock, what you want to do, let's go into here real quick. Let's open this back up, and I'm going to go here for a second, and I'm going to put in this, and that's your halt. Nasdaq.com, this is the halt, so you can copy this, and what I'll do is I'll put it on the board for you. All right, but this here will show you all the stocks, when they halt, what time they halt, what time they resume trade. All right, a lot of times you'll see, like you see how many times IFRX, ELOX, ELOX, ELOX. The first time you want to be in, the second time you want to be in, third time you don't want to be in, the fourth time you do want to be in, fifth time you could be in, sixth time is usually a pullback. So third and sixth time, you got to be careful, because there's actually a system for knowing how to deal with. Let me put that back there because I want to use it again. And let's go back here. And this is the whole website for anybody who wants it. Okay? And I will put this up in my, right there. What happened to it? Deck spamming me again. Deck, cut it out. He's still in here. He's listening to me. Hi, Deck. Anyway, we got the SPY coming back up over $7. I mean, 407. You can see right now it's about to crash through the gates. And I still think you can see where it dropped down for a second. So I'm going to go put it back. I do. I have it 406.75. Look at that. So really, I think we have a little bit more support down a little bit lower. I'm going to go down to 50. All right. Because there's a good chance that this come back down one more time. But let's leave this at 406.50. Actually, we might have 60. We do. So let's bring it back. And look, it's going, which is good. Let's go to 65. All right. And boom. And then let's bring this. We're still here. I've got it at 407.25 because that would be the next leg up. Let's say if we can even hit it. We did hit before 407.20. All right. So right now, let's just bring this down. We're going to tweak it out a little bit, and we're going to make it 20. Boom. Because we can't even get there. You can see we're getting tighter and tighter. And right now, 406.68. I still like, you know what? I still like the, I'm going to go to 70. 406.70. There you go. And you can see there was a lot of resistance and then a new support. Old resistance became support. And if you go across, you'll see the same thing here and here across. Look how much resistance there was here. So old resistance became support. 406.70. And that's tweaking it out. And there goes my voice. I might have to take 15 minutes off. Let me try putting something in my mouth. I got one of those. Sometimes they work a little bit. I'm going to eat a protein bar. Take a few bites. Sometimes I don't know why they bring your voice back. These things here are almost as good as having sex. And if not, you get really tired or you want to have good sex, eat a protein bar before you do it. Sex ed class here. Stocks 101. I'm having a relationship with my laptop. I got 4 monitors going. I'm sitting here talking to myself. I don't know who the heck's listening on the other side. And then my cat comes in every now and then and he looks at me like I'm crazy. Who the heck is he talking to? Don't think I can't see you guys and what you're wearing. And girls. Okay. Anybody have any questions, any comments or concerns? Now is a good time. And if I don't know the answer, I'll either find it or somebody else in here will have the answer. There's a lot of very, very smart people in here that stay very quiet until they find that they can share something that everybody else wants to hear. Okay? So, just remember, right now, things are going to change a little because, what is it? It's lunchtime. Alright. What did that put up there anyway? I don't even know. I wasn't even looking at it. Now live. Do you want to win $100 in cash? Watch and comment on the video and pick a winner 8 p.m. tonight. Okay. That has to be in his site. He's not live right now. I don't think. Let's see. No, he's not live. Actually, if he comes on live, we will hear him because I'll tell you why. I leave this on, and then I make sure that the volume's on in Webinito, and then if that comes back live, we'll all hear him. All right, so you don't have to go looking or worry about whether he's live or not. You'll hear it. Okay, and that's that in the big world. All right, what happened to? AK will be live in 2 minutes. No questions? Anybody? What's for lunch? I got pizza. I can eat a slice of pizza if I want. Okay, let me get out of there. I'm being bad. I went in AK's room and said I'm still live, and 4 people left. Okay, let me take a little more of this. It's working. It's bringing back my voice. Something in this that soothes the back of your throat. I don't know, but it's working. Okay, I shouldn't drink coffee. I need to get decaffeinated. I keep saying that. You know? Wow, hot in here. Alright, right now, it is lunchtime. Things have slowed down. If you look at Tesla real quick, I'm going to go into Tesla for 1 second, and you'll see that it's in the middle, right there. You can see that this, okay, especially this time, it's in the middle of a channel, so you really don't want to start playing with this right now. I got 184.35, I got 184. I'm going to bring this up a little bit. I'm going to make this 184.25 and tweak this out. What did I do? Oh, so that's this one. 25. Because I have Tesla up there too. And then here, let's say, what do I got? 185.50. I'm going to bring this one down to about, let's see what 25 looks like. 185.25. There you go. You can see we have a very, very tight channel here. So even here, you can see it's up a little higher. You could even go to, but there's a touch. There's a touch here, here, and here. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it at the support of, let's see, 184.25. Why can't I see it? I know why. You got to do this. If you do this, then if you touch it, it should light up. 184.25, 185. That gives you $1 on the channel. It might be a little less. It might be 20. You got double touch. You got double there, 125 and 20, 184. I'm going to leave it because it would be the next step up if it gets above there. So just keeping an eye on Tesla. I wouldn't be doing anything with it right now. It is trying to go up a little, but the fact is that there's a lot of resistance right now, and it's having a rough time. Same thing. If you look at the SPY right now, okay, then you can see that we're also in the middle of the channel. I could bring this up a little at 70. I'm going to leave it there. Like I said, I tweaked it out before to here. I could bring it up to here. You got would be 406.85 or the 75. Where am I at? 75? What am I at? 70. Let's edit it up just a little bit and make it 75. All right, just tweak it a little more. And then here we've got 407.20, and I'm gonna tweak this a little bit higher, even though we didn't get there, because it would be the next step. But I want to make sure I have enough of a channel that we can get an idea. And you can see this lower target, we never hit it or got close to it. I'm going to put it under the VWAP, so I think at 406, that would be our lower target at this point, right there. All right, so right now it's still our lower VWAP plot. That would be our lower target. We're still very, very bearish right now. Why? Because, and I'm glad that you asked that, we are bearish because we are under the VWAP, and we are also under the 13. All right, so that makes us very bearish right now. So the bulls against the bears are playing. They're getting a little push. They're getting a little bit incentive in their direction, but I don't think it's going to be that much of a deal. I think that eventually we might see a little spike back up to the VWAP, but we'll have to wait and see. It's early, and it's only 12 o'clock. Sorry, I gotta eat this. Oh, and there's the drop. A little bit of a pullback. Where did I put it at? Because I listened to, remember Dex at 407, and I said no. Give me 1 second. Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for Linda Rodney.
I'm her husband. We're not interested. I already got the policy. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much.
Bye. Okay. I had to get rid of them. Calling for car insurance. Okay. 406.75. We already dropped below, so that's going to bring us to the next level. So we're going to make it 406.50. And you can see there's going to be a lot, there should be a lot of support right there at around 406.45. Let's see what happens. Remember, we have a low of 406.15. So if this drops out, it's got a ways to go. And remember, I'm putting it at target at 406. So if it continues in this direction, we have a ways that we can drop. Right now we got a doji. We're only on a 1 minute. If we look at 5, we should be down. We are. Look at 10 minutes, we're down. And if we look at 1 hour, right there, you can see we're still headed in a down direction. All right. So right now, if you're in a put, you're doing good. You'll probably make some money. I like to leave it on the 1 minute, not because that's the best way to trade, but I can see what's happening from right at the time, and especially because we're in lunchtime. Anybody have any questions? Anything you want to ask right now? Anybody want to go to lunch? Anybody want to go out to lunch? Is anybody buying lunch? You're a tough crowd, I'm telling you. You're a very tough crowd. Can you hear me? Can anybody hear me? It looks like I'm pushing red. Let's see now. Is that better? Whew. I don't know why. It's directional. It's picking up my voice and it's in the red. Let's see if I pull it down a little bit. There you go. Is that better right there? Is that better right there? All right. I don't know because you guys won't talk to me. Okay. What does Joan Rivers say? Let's talk. What's on your mind? Okay. All right. I want to do a little test real quick just to see what my delay is. 4:25. Okay. Let's see when my finger comes up. 5 seconds. 11 seconds. Okay. 11-second delay. Now we know. It used to be 8 or 9. I don't know why it's going up. I don't know why it's going up. That was supposed to say, I got that wrong. Let's see. Let's get rid of that. Because, you know me, I'm a perfectionist. What's on your mind? Are you trading now? Do you ever rip off your shirt after a good trade? At my age, that could be very, very scary. No, I don't. You know what? I did one time, but I didn't do it for you guys. There was a big hole in my shirt, so I just made it wider and said, "Honey, I got a new rag." Because I always buy 100% cotton shirts. So if you buy a good cotton shirt, it makes a very good rag. You know, with a little pledge and that, you can dust everything, and they're real good. I don't know what Deck does. I should tell him he should cut them up. I think Deck auctions his off, you know, with his sweat, and some of the girls like that. Or some of the guys, too, I guess. Today's woke. day and age, anything is possible. Well, for me, my crypto, let's see. I am up now. Let me see if I can find it. Crypto.com. Where's my crypto? Let's see. Alright, make that smaller. Make that there. Is this it? Give me a second and I'll show you where I left off. Come on. That's not opening. Alright, crypto.com. That's where it's at. Okay, and let's look at view. Give me a second. Give me a second. Here we go. I think this is the one. Minor chart. Come on, open up. Open up. There we go. Okay, my last 4 trades. Alright, it's in minor chart. It's 110 JPG. Alright, give me a second. 110 crypto.com. Here we go. 110 11 JPG. There's the one. You can see this is the last trade I did on Monday or Sunday night. Did it go up there? Yeah. So if you open this up right now, you'll see my last 4 trades. I won 4 in a row. I started at 17. So that's 5 o'clock. 5:10 in the afternoon. At 5:10, 5:21, 5:42, and 5:54. I did 4 7-minute trades, and I won $7,200. And the trades before, I don't know if they're on this page. That's added money. Those are bonuses. I got a 1,020 bonus on my trades on top of it, and then another 900. I won 2 450s. That was 500. You get 90%. So I'm doing really good. I'm actually up now about close to $55,000 since February 1st. So I do the trades. It's well worth it. I could show you page after page after page. Maybe one day I'll go live in my account and I'll go through all the history and show you all my trades. But it's totally amazing. And like I said, I could have been about 180 something. My account now is at about 130. Let's see if I can find it real quick. I think it's in here. Let me just take a look. This might be it. Yeah, here is my account total right now is, let's see, is it in there? I thought I just put it. $142,702. That's where I'm at now. I started, no, not anymore. She loves me again. She's ready to have my baby. Wait till she finds out I had a vasectomy. No more kids for me. Anyway, 142. But I was at 142, and then I went down to 124, and now I'm back up to 140 something. Whatever. I started with. I have of my own money in here 37,000, and her 49,900. So what is that? I think I have right now 37,500. Plus, she gave me 49,000. I think 800 equals 8730 minus $142,700. So I'm up $55,000 right now, not including her money. If I give her back her money, which I will at the end, then I'm up big money, 53,000. That's in 8 weeks because today's only what, the 5th? That's since February 1st. So what do you think? Am I doing good? She's hot, man. If I sent you a picture of what this girl looks like, it's like, what the hell does she want with me? I'm a freaking old man, you know? With 19 grandkids. But I'm telling you, I still got muscle. Still got some muscle there. I used to lift a little. I need to start walking again. But I'm a solid 193 right now. Take them all. You know what? They do. They like smart guys. But let me tell you something. She's a smart girl. She tells me I'm brilliant. She says that Jewish people, I'm Jewish by birth, are the smartest businessmen in the world. And I got the best of both worlds because I'm not only Jewish, I'm also a believer in Jesus. So I got the best of both worlds. A 12-inch tongue, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. You know, let me tell you something. I did Viagra once in my life, and it didn't work like it was supposed to. My tongue got hard for 4 hours. but she never complained. Never. And I breathe through my ears. I like that, Clutch Trades. That's very funny. Okay, let's get back onto the topic here. Let's get off this girl guy thing, because some girls here will be offended and some guys here might be offended. Okay, because, you know, when you got a 3-inch tongue and somebody else got a 12. You know what that reminds me of? You remember Kiss? The group Kiss? That guy had like an 8-inch tongue. That was maybe longer. That was amazing. What was Gene Simmons? Had the longest tongue. That's what he's known for. I said Gene Simmons. Oh, Snow's back. She knows things like that. Snow knows. Snow's going to come to meet me in about 3 weeks. I'm going to have to set her straight. Yes, he did. And he's also Jewish by birth. He was adopted, but he's Jewish. Did you know that? Very smart man. Good businessman. Okay, we're still dropping, folks. So, look at this. Look. Where's my target? Where's my target? Look what's happening. 406.25 now is now going to be the new. There it is. Here we go. We're dropping. So, you can see, I told you the lower VWAP. That's what we're waiting for. And what do we got here, folks? What do we got right here? Can anybody tell me what this is? Take a look. Take a quick look. Tell me on the chart, what do you see? Come on, anybody. Head and shoulders, head and shoulders. Okay, I told you, let's get off of that stuff right now. Let's get into stock trading, okay? Take a look at this, folks. What did I tell you the target was? All right, up here, I told you the target was 26. Not a reverse cup and handle. That is absolutely a head and shoulders. That's a head and shoulders. Maybe on a different minute it's reverse cup, but I see head and shoulders here. Anybody else see it? And look at the low. Look at this. You could have made some money here, folks. This is still going to drop even further. It's going to go up, but it's going to come back down. So we can activate this now, and we can bring this to right over there at 20. So we're at 19, 20. Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, no question about it. It can definitely drop lower. Look, we have a low today of 406.15. Okay, you don't think we're going to get another low? I think we're looking at 406, maybe below. All right. So if you really want my low of target, I'm believing right now. I'm going to predict, let's say 405, at least. I'm going to say 94 down to 86. All right. I never put it this way before, but I'm going to write it this way. Hold on. 94. Dash 80.86, 86. This is right. 880. Come on. I can't get this thing. 94 down to 0.86. There we go. 84, 80. That might be right. 86. 94 to 86. It didn't come out right. All right, doesn't matter, but it's in here. See when you open this up? Let's see. Oh, you can't see it. 40. Wait a second. Lower target. What did it do? I put it in there. 406.20. That's correct. I put it in here, but it didn't go. It only takes 40. Let's say 405, 80. What did I say? 96 to. I don't think it'll work this way. It won't work on the value. 84. Let's see what happens. Nope, it won't take it. It just sits 406. Alright, then I got to do it without that. And this makes it 405, 94. I'll even leave it 94. I like even numbers. There you go. Okay. Let's see what happens. Right now it's pulled back up. So, do you think it's a good time to do a put? That's the big question. Alright, so we'll come back up here. And we got about 406.65. 406.65. So we had a nice comeback here. And we're down to, let's say 406.20. That's only 45 cents. Let's see if it stays here. Or again, look how far we're getting from the VWAP. So we're getting further and further. All right, it looks like we're trying to move a little further. Let's take the next step, which is 75. And with that, I got to go put my air down one move. Hold on. I know what I forgot. Now I know why it's warm. You didn't tell me. Okay. I knew it was getting hot in here. I left the back door open for the cat, so it's 78 in the condo, and I usually leave it at 76. It's comfortable. I forgot to close the door. I always leave it for about 20 minutes. I let her go outside. She likes to sit in the sun, and then she comes in, and she usually tells me, and she growls at me to tell me, she rubs against my leg, and I know she's back. But she forgot to tell me, and I got wrapped up with you guys, and but now the door's closed. I should start to feel the air, so I didn't have to change it. All right, we're sucking out the back door. I hate when that happens, don't you? Yes, you do. Okay, I'm going to change the colors on these. I want more of, let's see, that's not it. You go in here, an appearance, right there. I don't like the orange. I want it more like, let's see. Let's open this up, and let's put it more, oh, darker. Let's go there. Okay. Oh, that's so much better. Let's do the same thing here. I hated that color. Okay. Apply. Okay. All right. Does that change it for you too? You see it now? It's more red. I couldn't take that color. It was too. I didn't like that color orange. Let's see. Let's bring this in a little bit. We still got support of 406.20, and we're going to bring this down here to 406. I have 75, but I want to edit it to, I want to tweak it a little closer to 70. That gives us 50 cents in here in our channel right now. So we're right now almost about a third up from the top, about 2/3 up into the channel. All right. So again, we're below the 13. We're below the VWAP. We are still weak. I think eventually we come down lower. Let's see what happens. Gotta watch where I put that. Okay. Do you think SPY? Oh, you already answered that question. It could. These are so good. And I brought my voice back. Do you see the difference? I don't know why. There's something in here. Always SPY. You're my guy. You know, nobody has a crystal ball. And unless we see some news, and there was some, I didn't see that come in, but if you look down below, give me 1 second. That's the wrong one. Let's go back up here. I gotta talk to my crystal ball to answer that last question. Okay, now, over here in the news, you'll see at 12:12, we started to get some news under the SPY. Labor market is, okay, the increase in economic activity in the United States service sector slowed in March. That's slowed in March. So what is that going to do? Bring it down. It's going to bring everything down. 8 of the 10 sub-indices that constitute overall index fell. The most significant drop was new export orders. That's not good, which plummeted 18 points in February to 43.6 in March, entering a contraction territory. Okay, so you can see there was some news here, and the news was not good. And when we got that news was at 12, let's say 12:12, 12:14, that would put us about right there. You see what happened? Right there. We started to get the news, and it dropped. So it dropped temporarily. News goes away. It's only active for a minute, a couple of minutes, and then boom, we start to come back again. You got to keep your eye down here for new news. I didn't see it, but that's the key. Now, there are people who pay for news, so they get alerts before we even get them, and they're already in those plays before we are. How do we get that? you got to get yourself on some sort of a, you got to get yourself on some sort of a news alert system when you start making money, that you can have the edge. Now here we are, we're pulling back again. So you can see we have a lot of resistance here at 406.70. So you hit once, look over here, once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. And there's a pullback. Every time we hit that resistance point right now, think of it as like the new VWAP, but a lower VWAP. It just pulls back. Also, watch the volume. We're on 1 minute. If I look here, I had 315. That's a lot of volume. So we still got good volume. 157,000. Look at the pullback. Who said 406? Did I call it? Did I call that? Come on, 406 I called. And I dropped it to 405.94. Let's see what happens. There we go. There we go. So we're going to bring this down now and make it 406. All right. And I'm still willing to bet. Remember I said 405.94? Where are we at? Where are we at? What did we just hit? Let's go back in time of sales. 405.98. 405.98. That's what we hit so far. And it's going back down. There's my 94. I called 94. We didn't hit it yet. But I got to bring this lower. Okay? So I'm going to activate this for a second. And I'm going to bring this down to about 75. Because I think we're going to not only hit my first, I think we're going to hit my second one. So let's make it 405. But I was right. I told you what was going to happen, and there it is. And now we're at the bottom of the lower VWAP. I live for this. So if we go to a 5 minute, watch this. So you really could have made a lot of money today. I'll show you why. Let's bring this in here, and let's take our day. Okay? We opened up, we went up, hit that upper VWAP plot. The minute we hit that VWAP plot, it traveled a little bit to scare you. Hit a high. That's where when hit that doji up there on the 5, you should have got it. And if you see from here, right there, 408.50 to 405 is about $2.50 right there. That's probably about $6 or $7 on the spot, on the SPX. Okay, so you can see what's happening. We are building. So right now, if I haven't even done it today, nobody even said anything. Let's go from the high point of the day, which is right here. Let me just see what the high is. The high of the day is, hold on, I'm looking at another computer, 408.67. So I take this right, where's my mouse, 408.67, boom, oh, I got it. And then I go here, watch this, oh, I got double touch too, double touch, there we go, perfect. All right, now, let's bring that there. I want to be able to see this. Let's activate it. Activate. I want to activate trend line. All right. I want to move this up a little bit so I know where the thing is when I change it. Now, what I want to do is change this back to a 1 minute. All right. So now what you can see is what's happening. All right. Ooh, I don't want that. We got to go back. Don't forget to do this. Okay. So I want to bring this up. So what did we hit? Wow. Remember, what did I say before, folks? 405.94. Do you remember that? Look what we hit. 405.93. Active trader. I did it again. I called it within a penny. I called it within a freaking penny. I do it every time. Did I not? There are some of you that follow me all the time. I did it again. That's freaking amazing. I called it within 1 penny. Remember, I lowered it so it would be out of the way. So now to 75. But we hit 405.93. Here's your pullback up, okay? But look here. Let's take this and let's remove cancel left extension. All right, good. And it's up to the top of the day. But you see what's happening here? Down, down, down. Where are we going? From the beginning of the day. Look at your day. Okay, let's go to your 5 minute. Look what's happening here. All right, there is from the beginning of your day. That's from the high of the day, and here's the low of the day. This is exactly. Look at this. 1 touch, 2 touch, 3 touch, and we're still going down. So the question is, how low can we go? 405. I think 405 would be the actual target and we might see, but at the end of the day, we could be back to 407. So I just don't know. Depends what news comes out. Look what happened. We just got some more news. 1227, and it dropped. What was it? Anybody watching? It says right here, White House Kirby Russian ambassador was summoned to the State Department on March 30th. Okay, that's already happened, right? So why are they telling us now? Was summoned to the State Department. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. We're dropping again. Here's our stocks. I don't really need these. I'm going to get rid of these for right now. And Finviz will keep. Tells you what's happening. This here, you have to actually, there's 707. Let's go. There we go. We're still at 706. All right, so we're still just a little negative on the day, not much. And a coin. And our Bitcoin came back down a little bit. We're still dropping. And remember, my level's 406, and my lower target before was 405.94. We hit it within a penny. I couldn't get any closer for you. I'm sorry. I'll do better next time. I hate to be, over. What a great call. You know what? If you watch enough of this stuff, you'll be able to do it. I'm serious. It's not magic. It's just like it's a concept that you will realize. And the weird part is, look at the day here. And let me see. If I'm looking at Tesla right now, let me just take a look at Tesla for a second on a 5 minute. Give me an idea here. 5 minute, same thing. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This one's even worse. Oof. Tesla from here to there. Tesla's got steps in it, okay? It's got steps. Let's go back in here. I'm just going to take the step from here. Boom. Okay, and boom. And get rid of my left. Remove, cancel left. Okay. So Tesla, we've got a very, very similar drop, okay? And it's important to watch that because I like to watch Tesla at the same time that I'm maybe trading the SPY, because I can see 183.76. Let's drop this down to 180. Oh shit, wrong computer. 184. I'm gonna leave it at 184 for right now. Yeah, I think that looks good. So I'm gonna show you what I did. I'm gonna go to the other one. Look at that, 405.90. I told you it's still dropping. So every time it goes up, you can now take a put. There's no reason why not. You couldn't. All right. And Tesla, real quick. There you go. Look at the chart on Tesla. All right. You'll see something very similar. All right. Come on. There you go. So from the top of your day down to here on a 5 minute, you can see what's happening here. All right. There's your Tesla. All right. 183.75 is your low, but we're in 81.50. So I have 184 as my support right now, with 185.25 as high as, just to give you $1.25. It's a very, very tight channel, no matter what I do. If you want to see most of the day, I can widen it a little bit, but you can see it's a wide channel. I can bring this down a little bit. I'm going to bring it down to 185. I think we're good at that. Let's take off the 25. That's this one. And say okay. There you go. All right, I'm going to bring us back to the SPY because I think more of us are watching the SPY. And here you go. And 405.90 is a low. All right, and you can see right here we held up at 406. Even though we tipped at 90, really we're still at 406. That is our. But whether we're going to hold, I think it's going to drop. It's going to drop quick. We could end up down back. I have the target now at 405.75. I think there's a real good chance we could hit that. All right. Or lower. I think we could go lower today. But for right now, I'm going to leave it till we go under. Apple, pretty bad. I don't ever watch Apple, to be honest with you. I'm not an Apple guy. I just don't like him, and I don't like anything to do with Apple. I never owned a Mac or anything like that. Apple. Let's see. Summary. First of all, you're wrong. It's not APPL. That's number one. Okay, that's not Apple. So what is Apple? Apple is what? AA? What is it? Let's see. Apple is AAPL. First of all, okay? So let's go back. Thank you. AA. You were bad. All right. Let's take off the bad. We don't need, you don't have to be bad. Just make sure you get it right. All right. AA. Let's take that. Anytime there's a mistake, I like to take them out. All right. So you got Apple, and if you watch Apple, I don't, but if you do, it's down $3.70. But it's in the same direction. $3 is a large decline. Everything. And if you look right now, what you really need to understand is if you look at FinViz, all right, let me get back in there with this mouse. You open FinViz up, and you'll see. Look at these. Down, down. Same direction that even your stocks, but look here. The only thing that's doing really good today is healthcare is doing very well. But most of your technology, most of your communications, your industry, your consumer cycling is doing bad. Now, real estate's doing good. Energy is always because it's going up higher. Utilities, why? Because they're bringing in more revenue. Because we're paying the bill. We're paying for this. Why? One word: Biden. That's it. All right, keep an eye now. One more time. All right, we don't have any good news. There's nothing really happening, but we're going to see a little bit of an up climb here, probably to about, let's see, 21, 25, 20. Let's see, that's 46. Unless we get past 32, 33, we're not going to make it. It's going to come back down. Let's see what it does. We got to watch for two greens. If we go two green, now we're on 5 minutes. Let's just go down to about 3 minutes for a second. See, it is green. That's what I was worried about. Okay. There's your second green. If I was going, I would have gone in. After when the second one is above the first green, usually it's a signal to buy, okay? But I think it's temporary because unless we get over the 13 right there, which is at 406.40, 406.41, unless we can get past there, there it goes, there it goes, there it goes. We got to get past 406.50 right now. If we can't, there'll be a lot of resistance right there. People are going to start taking their profits. And if you get in here, there's a good chance, I'm saying, and if you keep a very tight stop loss at about 10 cents, okay, I think we won't hit the 406.60. As long as we don't, this will pull back. We're going to get a new low. That's my feeling. Let's see what happens. If I'm right, you're going to say, I should have listened. I could have made really good money. And if I'm wrong, you only lose less than 5%. Maybe you lose $100. If it hits more than 406.60, you would get out. Right? Like if you got in right now. Will it pop? Will this pop? There's the 50, 52. That's still low. 53, still low. 4, 2, see? A lot of resistance right here. There's a good chance it's not going to pop. Also, watch my trend line. Watch my trend line. We have been holding this trend line for a while. I might be able to move it a little bit higher. I could move it. Let's just see something real quick. Activate it. There you go. Let's bring that down and bring it right to there. Okay, just a little bit. Okay, there's a more true line right there. So I could hit that line and come back. And the reason I did that is because I'm looking right here, right there, right there. They would have come before this. So that's where I would have made it. And it's from the top here. You see? I can extend it a little. Watch this. Activate it, and I just pull it up a little further. There you go. Boom. Let's see if I got it. There you go. See, I'm touching the top, and you see? Touch, touch, touch. That's where you want it. From here to there, there's a little bit. If it gets to here, it would be about 406.60. I don't think it'll get that far. I think we're really looking at about 60 at tops, 59. There's a lot of resistance. I think it's going to drop. I think it's going to try, and boom, it's going to pull back. Let's just check real quick for the 1 minute. Want to just see what it looks like? All right, and it looks, you see, it's starting to curve back and pull back a little. Back to our 13 changes to 27 here. All right, but if I go look on a 15-minute, what do I got? Got a slight reversal going back up with a low doji and a high doji. Anything can happen on that next one. Let's go back to our 5-minute. You see, and there's your high shadow on a 5-minute, which means pullback. And what we said is we have too much resistance at 405.50. Where do I have my resistance? At 70. But I think that's too high. I think, watch what happens. I'm going to adjust this down. Let's go to 60. I'm going to adjust it down and watch it go through it. 406.60 right there. You know, I kind of like it right there. There's 60. Let's go to 55. I still think it's lower. Let's go to 55. I'm trying to tweak it out. You don't have to be exact, but I'm doing it. And there, right there, and right there. There you go. Right on the 13. Perfect. Let's see what happens. I think we get a big pullback coming. And it's lunchtime. Anybody else have any thoughts? We don't charge much for thoughts, as long as they're good ones. Oh, my legs are killing me. I need to walk. 12:40 in the afternoon. FinViz is still, I think, been down. See? Oh, wow, we hit up. We finally came up a little bit. 1895. But the Nasdaq's down and the S&Ps are down. This is what's bringing it up, is these sectors right in here. All right? But right now, let's get rid of that. Right now, let's see, our top gain is still in the same place they were. I think right now we got a little bit of a plus, but not really there yet. Okay, we're still dropping and dropping. We're still showing a descending on a 5-minute. Okay, we are still showing a descending triangle. Anybody? Any questions? Any answers? Anybody want pizza? Anybody want pizza? Yes, no, different? No pizza? That's the last pizza I made right there. No, that wasn't the last one. That was not the last one. That was the one before. I had a little string cheese left over. I stuck it on there. Whatever I have in the refrigerator, I put it on there. Okay. On puts right now. Yeah, absolutely. I would. But I would keep about, I hope you're in a little higher. I would keep about a 5%. It could jump one time, but I think eventually it still comes back down. I think it'll come back down to at least here, which is about 405.84, 405.89. I think we come back somewhere in that area. Eventually. It might take 10 minutes. It might take 5 minutes. I think, and we're on a 5-minute right now. But right now, it's got a small bull flag in there, and that means it could go back up. But how high? Remember, we have a lot of resistance at 406.50. Unless we have enough, we're going to need about 300,000 shares to stay consistent to bring this up. Right now, we're good. We got good traffic. We got about 150,000 shares on the 5 minutes, which is actually low. Because if you go right now to the 1 minute, it should show for each candlestick right now. Okay, so let's do this and let's push this up. Right there, we've got 150. That's a lot. 60. That's below average. That here, look at the small one, 118. Above average, below average, below average, below average, below average, below average. Now, if we're below average, let's go back to our 5 minute. Okay, and right now, if I look, it shows me that the SPY, actually the average has gone up. We have 91.6 million shares average volume a day. You take that, divide that by 100, and you have, by 10 I mean, you've got 91,000 shares. So 91,000 is average. So you got 268, forget that one, 441. This is above average. You got 270,000. See, it's picking, oh, that's right, it's on a 5 minute. It's not. If you look at it here, you got, watch, 50,000. 80,000. You haven't hit 90. 54, 83, 33. All below average. All below. Here's one. Look how small that candlestick is. So remember, the candlestick size has nothing to do with how many shares are traded. That just has to do with the opening and the closing prices. Okay? Just letting you know that. So right now, we're looking on a 1 minute, and there it goes. What did I tell you was going to happen? So far, I've been correct. So far, SPY 330 is going to rack up a little money right now. You're welcome. Right now, you can either get out now or wait to see if it drops a little lower. It might go lower. If it does, it's going to go hard and fast. Don't be tricked out. Right now, what you're seeing is some of those puts closing out. Remember, when enough puts close out, you have to buy back. That'll bring it up temporarily. But after this buy, watch it drop even lower. Let's see. I think it will. Because right now, if we take steps, watch this. I'm going to show you what's happening here. Let's activate this and bring this all the way to right there. Okay? Right there. Let's boom. And let's remove right channel. All right? Actually, I got to move that up a little bit. All right, so let's activate it one more time. Bring it up a little bit. Okay, right there. Let's see. That's close enough. Okay, and now, actually, one more time. I like perfection. I'm crazy that way. Okay, let's bring it down. I need to move the whole line. All right, right there. Okay, and now what we're going to do is you're going to see the step, what's happening here. So from here now, let's say boom, and now we're coming down to here. All right, so we're going to get rid of this, the left, cancel the left. You see that? And let's just take that one and activate 46, and let's bring it down a little bit. Hold on. Oh, come on, I can't see it. Boom. I think that's it. Okay. They changed a little, but I want to see now. Let's get rid of this for a second. Let's bring the, I can't, hold on. Let's go to 5 minutes. Yeah, oh, it didn't move, so it's good. So you had here, and then you could see there's a slight curve because we changed. I'll show you the change. Because if I extend to the right, you see the change here? Hold on, why isn't it doing this? Okay, you see what happened? There's my line, and then we stepped down. So that's why I'm telling you, we just remove right, cancel right extension on 46. Okay, you got to remember all this. Did you see what happened? We did a little step down, and that's what's happening, and that's why I believe we're going to go lower. We're still dropping. Patience is killing me. I hear you, but patience. Let me tell you something. Yeah, you know what I always say, right? What do I always say? Not what I always say. What Warren always says. This is what Warren says, okay? And this is very, very important lesson, all right? The stock market is a device, all right, for transferring money from the impatient to the patient. So be patient, young one, and you shall reap what you sow. How's that? And I can't tell you what scripture that comes from. I think it's in okay, Galatians 6:7 says, Galatians 6:7. What happened there? Come on. Every now and then I like to quote something out of the Bible. And it says, hold on. What happened to it? I didn't get it? There it is. For he who sows... Oh, I got it twice. I didn't see that because you messed me up. For he who sows to the flesh will of the flesh reap corruption. But he who sows to the Spirit will of the Spirit reap everlasting life. But if he who sows in the market will reap what he sows. So if you believe, you have patience, and you wait, you will get there slowly. But see what's happening? We want to drop. When it drops, aging, I know, I've been there. I hate that feeling. Then get out and take a profit at 19. Just get out. Take your profit. If you got a profit right now, take it. Hits 19, 8, there you go. 19, 18, 17, take it. Just take it. Take it now. Take it. Out. Go. Take it. Take it. Still dropping. Still dropping. Take it. Get rid of some. I don't know how many you got. How many contracts do you have? I hate it too. But I'm telling you, it might come back. It might bounce here. Remember, it's bounced already. Be careful. It's bounced here once, twice, 3, 4, 5 times. Bounced up. So you might want to take it. Just take it. Or it's going to drop really hard. You're going to say, oh my God, I shouldn't have done it. I should have waited. Active, what do I do? Take it. You got profit. Take profit when you have it. That's all. It's going to bounce once or twice more. You can always get back in if it goes up. Remember that. And if it goes down lower, it's a woulda, coulda, shoulda. That's all. But rather, I see you take a profit and have it. Here it goes. Ready? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Come on, active. I've waited long enough. This isn't right. Why does this do this to me? Once it drops, man, take it. He's laughing. You're in the profit. I already told you. Take your profit. And I got to get something to drink. I expect you to take the profit. How about water? And a half. Hold on. Okay. I gotta take my breathing medication. Had some water in the room. That's good. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. As I first told you, and patience. There it is. There it is. Are we going to hit my new target of, remember? What is it at? I got to go back there to, and my target was 405.75. Sold 3 contracts, 105. Very nice. I get 10%, right? I'll give you my PayPal. I get 10% for this. You do know that, right? Everybody here knows that. I'm the active trader. This is my world. I collect. He couldn't hold it anymore. Sounds like some sort of a sexual act. Honey, I can't hold it anymore. Let's do it together. Come on. Here comes my 75. Lower 405.88. I got you laughing. I know you're laughing now. Come on. Let's do it. I feel like I'm in myself. Get out. Take your profit. Take your profit, folks. Another good alert from Active Trader. Just grabbed 950, took my profit. Thank you. You know what? I had a guy here about a month ago, so I never saw him before. He goes, "This is my first time here," and like you, he said, "I just made $905. I never forgot him." He had letters in his name. You know what? That's what we're here for, to help you to make money, to be able to call. If I was getting in and out right now, I couldn't call it as well. But if I'm not in it, I can call it. That's why he made me a moderator, because my credibility for alerts were 95%. I'm good at that. My wife even says, if you would just play your own alerts, you'd be so rich. But honey, I've got you. Doesn't that make me rich? And I've got 2 concubines on the side. Doesn't that make me richer? I'm just kidding. I only have 1. And Snow's here. She's coming to see me soon. She says she wants to squeeze me. Guys, you got to protect me from these young girls. You got to protect me. I need protection. Here it goes, folks. A little lower. Can we hit my new target? We've already hit my target once. I already lowered my target twice to 6. Remember? 40 was 406.50. We hit. 406. We hit. Okay? And now 405.75. Will we hit? You didn't say that? Say what? Yes, you did. I have it. Don't make you. Wait a second. You said you were going to squeeze me. I got it right here. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. I'm going to read now. I'm going to read. Hope everything is good. I'm not going to read everything you wrote me. That's between you and me. And you did right for the last 2 hours. My friend's talking about my mother needs to. I have to run. Hold on. Hold on, Snow. Flower girl. Hold on. I know what you said to me. I can't wait. You said. Here it is. She goes, you have to accept Jesus the Lord. Okay, I agree with that. She says, I can't wait to meet you. I will squeeze you to pieces. I can't tell you, you are smart, kind, funny, cute, and adorable. You did say it. You said it. You said you're going to squeeze me. I'm waiting for that squeeze. That's between us, really. That is a squeeze. I used to know a group. I told you guys about this last week. I back when I was in my 20s, 25, I knew this group. You can look it up. They were called the Tight Squeeze. It was a young band. Tight Squeeze. I have some of their music on tape. It's unbelievable. Michael Dursey. They never made it big like they should. And his music was so good. I'd like to get it on a CD so I can play some of it, because nobody's ever going to stop me for that music. I won't get an infringement right. 405.88, low of the day. It could be a good low of the day. Thank you. Thank you, Snow. Anyway, we have a lot between us. But you got to mellow down a little. You got to bring it down a few notches. You need to learn to smell the flowers. Maybe you will be able to do that when you get to Florida. This is a place that you can smell the flowers. You can enjoy the scenery. You can go to the beach. You can put your toes in the. You can put your ass in the sand and your toes in the water. You know what? And you don't have to worry. Nobody's going to bite you. This is a great place. I've been here 50 years. Exactly. 50 years. So, Hollywood, here we come, Hollywood. It's Hollywood. Do 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 do. You see how I got my voice back from eating that bar? That's amazing. Oh, you're down here every 2 months? We're gonna hook up, girl. Don't let my looks fool you. Man's a player. No, I'm kidding. I'm really not. I sound like I am, but I'm not. I love you guys. You're like my family, you know? Who else would sit here for like hours at a time and talk to himself? You know what I mean? You know, I talk longer than Deck and AK-47 put together, but I got a lot to say. I've been on this earth as long as the two of them put together. That's the truth. What? What? You're laughing? Don't you laugh at me. All right, come on. I want to see a new low of the day. It's coming. Look at the line. Look at the line. Actually, I want to move the line a little bit. I'm going to leave it. But you see here, we're lower than the 13. Here's your 13 day. So 406.36, you can bring this down a little bit. We got 55. I'm going to bring it to 35 right now. I'm going to tweak it out a little further. Oh, actually, that's right below. I want it above. Let's make it 40. Let's see if 40 does it. 40. Okay, 40. Yeah, it's right on the line. So 40, and then here we've got 406. Let's bring this down a little bit further and bring this to 405.90. All right, and there's our channel now. 405.90. I was slipping a little. All right, so there's your channel. It's not a great channel, but you see what's happening here. And I told you I got to move this line a little bit. I could see it was coming. Activate support line, trend line 47. You got to bring this down and bring it up a little bit. I wanted this right on top of the 13. Okay, it's right up there on the 13. That's where I really wanted this. I wanted this a little higher, so it wasn't touching. I'm gonna activate. You know what? I'm not gonna do it that way. Let's do it this way. It's added to 45, right there, and that'll bring it exactly where I want it. I probably should have just made it 50, but there you go. So 45. You got 45 and 10. It's 55 cents in the channel now. See, I do this a little differently than other people, but you got to keep up with it. And if you do, you're in the now. I mean, I could do a Fibonacci, and it would show you all the different steps. I think I showed a bunch of you last week, and I pulled up a Fibonacci. For some of you that like Fibonacci, you can actually do something like this. You can go here to here, and then let's say go to the low of the day is, let's see, we're doing puts, so let's start here. And I think it was at 67 was low of the day. Let's make sure. I want to just check this for a second. I got 408.67. So I got to take this here at 408.60. Come on. If I can get it close, let's see. 66. Close enough. And take it to the low of the day. And we'll bring it up 88. That's perfect. Okay. That's your Fibonacci, how it looks. Okay. Let me get out of this. Go up to here. That's a Fibonacci. All right, and you can see now there's 100%. That's the high of the day. Actually, it's off by a penny, but a penny's not going to make a difference. So if you can see what's happening here, I really should have got this the other way, but 23. See how low? That should be 100% at 405.88. That's all low of the day. Those are the different steps if it was to go back up. 406.50, 406.95. Which was 407, 407.25, 407.60. These are your steps coming down. This is where you would have made all your money, and you would have got out around the 23. But look at it. It's still going. It is still going. But to me, Fibonacci is good with regular stocks. A little confusing when it comes to the actual SPY itself. All right. There's a little bit of a reversal here on the 5-minute. I'm sure that the rest of them show the same thing. Here's your 1 hour. You see, we're still on the 1 hour. Shows we're still going down. Like I told you, we're still going down on the 1 hour. A lot of traders, that's the way they trade. They trade on the 1 hour. See that high shadow? That's where you should have got in for another one. Right at the 13 would have put you at 405.45. If you look here, how far up did we get? We didn't. It looked like that doji went up there. 17, that's it. It looks higher. Right there. 406.42, but I don't see it. Where did it go? Here it is. There it is. It did hit. 32, 34. There we go. There we go. So it went up to about 34. That's where you could have done your put. That's your high doji there. All right? And then you could have brought it in, and now you'd be down to 17. So at 34, you would have made yourself 17 cents so far. But I think eventually it's going to keep trying, and then it's going to give up, and it's going to get tired, and it's going to drop. And I think we're going to see a new low. So let's see if we can get that going. Get a new low a day. Okay. Still warm in here. Anybody have any questions? Anybody have lunch? Anybody think I'm adorable? Anybody even listening? 94 people in here. Come on. Anybody else live? What's going on here? AK live? He said he was coming in before. Was that for 5 minutes? Nope, he's live now. Wonder what he's talking about. You want to hear him?
Almost $2 billion in damage. The one that went through Dallas. I mean, just ripped. I mean, unfortunately, I think it's something that's hitting that's going through Dallas and how much that stuff cost. And now, and it's both times west side of the city, west to west
See?
to north.
Every time I go in there to see what he's up to, he's talking about something else. That's just the way he is. You know, you get him off topic for a second, and that's it. Okay, I can't get out of here. Come on, come on. Go back to the lobbies. That's it. Nothing going on. If anybody here is not a member of or subscribed to the Active Trader, if you could, I would really, really appreciate the fact that you can go to the lobby. You don't have to leave here. What you can do is, you got to go to the lobby, and in the lobby, it'll say on the top, white. It'll be in white, say subscribed. If you're subscribed, okay, it'll be in black. All right, so if you're not subscribed, please do me a favor and go subscribe. It's free. Right now, I'm one of the free ones all the time. Go subscribe. Did I get it in there? There you go. And let's bring me up today, okay? I'm at 648. I need to come up to 650. There's got to be at least 2 of you in here right now that appreciate what I'm giving you and can at least bring my numbers up for me, all right? And I forgot to talk to the people in YouTube, you know. There are people in YouTube right now. For those in YouTube, there's 40 people watching. If you're also in here, make sure you give me a thumbs up, okay, and tell me that you like what you're hearing, or it made you some money. There's a thumbs up. Give me a thumbs up, all right? And come to Tradecaster.com and join up, all right? You can come in take a free week if you've never been in there before, and we have a lot to offer. People like me, AK-47, Kush, Deck. I mean, there's a lot of streamers in here. Some streaming for futures, some doing options, some doing day trading. And you know what? When you're a member, you get to do all that. We have a full video library, too. You should be taking advantage of. I watched 1,000 hours of videos my first year. So, if you appreciate me, do me a favor. Go and subscribe. Wow. 7 of you just subscribed. Thank you. If anybody else, if you haven't subscribed, just remember, just go in there and subscribe. It's free. If you look on the bottom, mine says free on the top. Some of them are paid. That means you cannot get in. If you're on a weekly subscription, you can't get into those other ones. Juan in the morning, he's great. Juan is awesome. I love that kid. I really do. I really do. He's really good. He's a great trader. You can get a lot of benefit. Listen, I gave you at least 3 alerts today. One guy said he made $900. He could pay for a yearly membership right now. Okay? So I give you enough alerts that if you can't make money with me, listen, I'm the Active Trader. This is my world, and I invite you into my bedroom. I got my bed right behind me. Anybody, come on over. Let's talk. Anyway, No, we're here to have a good time. We're all family here. If you're not a member of Deckmart Trades, you should be, okay? Go to tradecaster.com, okay, or deckmartrades.com, either one, and go join up. If you're here and you're and you're in YouTube and you're not a member, come take a week. If you've been there once before but you want to check it out again, just use another email address. It'll work. Just come and check it out. You will get more benefit. One guy just said he made over $900 on my alerts today. And 3 other people said they made money on my alerts. They didn't say how much, but they made money. Okay? So we do this every day. And every day people make money off of my alerts. Every day people make money following Deck on his alerts. So if you want more for your money, then come and join us. You will make more money in one day following me or Deck or AK-47. Don't worry about the $119. If you're really worried about $119 a month, you need to close up right now. You need to leave. You need to close up the computer and come back when you're not afraid to spend $119 on your education. That's going to make you so much more money in the long run. And I'm not really here to promote Deckmart Trades, but I'm here to tell you, why wouldn't you join? The benefits just too far outweigh not being a member. I joined. I just joined for the month to see how it was going to be. That was January 2019, and I'm just finished. I'm on my 5th year. I've never left, and I'm here more than probably any other person in here, including Deck. I think I spend more time in here, you know. So I'm just telling you, this is the way to go, folks. If you're not a member, become one. And he's just lowered the prices. I don't know if he went back to the old price. He might still give you that Black Friday deal. If you really can't afford it and you just got that money up and you want to do it, talk to him. Do a 6-month. He'll give you that Black Friday rates. I don't guarantee it, but I think there's a good chance. I know the way he is. I think he'd extend it a day or 2 more. I don't know if he's listening right now, because he's in here. He's in here, but I think if you asked him, you can just bring up DeckmarTrades.com in here on the bottom. Just put an @ sign Deckmar and ask Deck. Say, Deck, I really want to join. Can I still get that yearly good price, last week's price? If I do it right now, would you work with me? I think he will. Give it a shot. All right, give it a shot. My bonus depends on it. No, I'm just kidding. Where's my bonus, Deck? Tell me I was getting a bonus beginning of the month. What's going on here? Now, he tells me I'm one of his best, what do you call it? I'm one of his best, let's see, trend line 7. I got to raise this a little bit. See, right now, even that first one, we seem to come up a little. You see the step? We stepped down. We came down even further, but now we're starting to move up a little. So we do have a little bit of a fluctuation up. So it's we're coming out of the lunch. Well, we're still in lunchtime. Some people, if you're in Central, this would be their lunchtime. So we're still lunchtime. There's still a certain amount of people that are lunching it, and some of them are coming back on the East Coast. Some will be coming back soon on the Central. FURU. I don't know what that is or what that means. So BLC. I don't know what that is. FURU. And if you're trying to put a stock in there, it should look like this. This would be proper format. And I don't know if that's what you're trying to say. All right, let's see. FURU is not a stock. All right, so I don't know what you're saying. I have no idea what you mean by FURU. Does anybody know what he's saying? FU. Best FURU. What is that? Come on, I don't know what it means. What is FU? I don't know the lingo. I'm too old. Come on. Give me a hint. What does it mean? Come on, it's going to drive me crazy. FURU. Let's see. Oh, refers to a fermented bean curd. Furo language. Central Sudamic family. What is the meaning of furo? Let's see. Okay, what is a stock furo? A furo is... Okay, here we go. Thank you. I had it. Where'd it go? I got it. All right, what is a stock furo? I got it, because you wouldn't tell me, so here's what it means, folks. I always think out of the box. A stock furo stands for fake guru. It's a slang term often used in a retail investor's social circles online. It is an individual claiming to be a fountain of stock industry knowledge and wizard-like skills. Unfortunately, it is likened to con artists and snake oil salesmen. Well, guess what? You know what? I guess that I don't have to worry about you anymore because, let's see, where did you go? Okay. I'm going to delete the message because that's like kind of rude. Really, that's kind of rude. So we got a rude guy here. What deck meant? What deck meant? I don't know what this guy's trying to say, but you know what? You're up $1,200? That's fantastic. Wow. Okay. We took him out of here from now. We don't want any negativity here. I will not. That's the one thing that I will not deal with in my room. I threw him out. I don't deal with people calling deck names or calling me names or calling you names. It's right because it's not true. All right. Obviously, I have been giving some great alerts here today, and people are making money. So when I get someone like that in my room, I tolerate a lot, especially when it comes to politics, people's other beliefs. I won't throw them out for that. But for that, when you call people fake, you know what? I know Deck 5 years, and that man is real. I met him. I've gone to dinner with him, just the two of us. I spent 2 hours with him one night, and that guy is impeccable. He is exactly the way you hear him, the way you see him, and he's the most positive thinking person I have ever met. I've seen him lose $20,000, $30,000, and he never gets negative. You know what? And he always gets it back. He always gets it back. So I'm glad Rhinus, I can't even pronounce that. Rhinus Scamento. Thank you, Clay. Listen, I threw him out. I don't throw people out for much. I really don't. But you know what? When people get that way, go somewhere else. If you're not happy here, you know what? We'll refund your money. Get lost. Go somewhere else. Go to Warrior. Go wherever you want. But don't come here and sit there and put people down who are doing a great job and bending over backwards. I do not get paid for this. I do not get paid to be, I get paid as a moderator, but I do not get paid to be a live streamer. If I don't stream, I still get the same thing, regardless. I do not get paid for this, okay? So I get paid when I do one-on-one. I got a list here of 10, 15 people I'm supposed to do one-on-one. I was getting $35 an hour. Those that are on the old list will still get that. Anybody after that time who comes in after, it's going to be $50 for one-on-one because my time is valuable and I have a lot to give. I will set you up with all. I will save you months and months of time if you've got Thinkorswim to set you up perfectly. Okay, I already have things. We'll upload them. We'll get it all in less than an hour, and you'll be totally set up. So, keyboard warrior. Those people called keyboard warrior, they can't talk to face. Well, I guess not. You know what? I'm not worried about it. He's gone. I threw him out. It's not that I don't. You know what? I just don't like negativity. You never see me get negative. You never see Dak get negative. I've never seen Kush get negative in here. I've never seen AK-47 or Caesar or any of the other moderators in here. We don't tolerate negativity. And you shouldn't have to either. So I threw him out. That's the 4th person I've thrown out in 4 years. Oh well. You know what? It is what it is. Don't come in here and call me fake or whatever. I looked it up. I want to know what he's talking about. Claiming to be a fountain of stock industry knowledge and wizard-like skills, likened to be a con artist. You know what? I don't. You know, people like that, they don't need to be here. If they feel that way, get lost. That's the way I feel. Anybody disagree with me? Did I do the wrong thing? Tell me. I'm not going to throw you out for giving me your opinion. Duplicate, activate. If you think I did the wrong thing, tell me. Look at what's happening here, folks. We're starting to climb. If you think I did the right thing, let me know. Okay? Where is that thing? I know I have it. It's in, hold on. Stop. Not in here. Alright, not. Let's see. Where am I? Let's see. Not in here. I know I have somewhere. Let me just see if I can find it real quick and I'll show you what I'm talking about. While this thing tries to go up, but it's not going to get there, I'm telling you right now. Let's see. Let me go down here. We're overthinking again. Let's see. Somewhere. I can open my eyes. I have what's called the lazy eye, so one of my eyes closes on me. So I'm doing all this with one eye. Huh. How to predict the stock short squeeze. I love that. Okay, breaking news. I'll tell you what we do have to do. Stay fired up, folks. Just stay fired up. All right, where is it? Let's see if I can find it. Maybe it's under motivational. Let's say other traders. Perfect. Let's smart today. Another finished start. Come on. Come on. Happiness is a... Oh, I love this. Happiness is a direction. It's not a place. Did you know that? I have so many. I used to put them up all the time in text room. But I got too busy, you know. It's the little things that matter the most. Let's say. Pulling the trigger. Winners never quit. Quitters never win. I can't find it. I have something that... Let's see. It's the little things that... I love that. Let's go back to stocks. And we look in motivational. My setup morning. Option. Odds and ends. Could be in here. We have new ideas. Where's Jedi? That little Jedi. I haven't seen him around. It's a wrap. The last one to turn out the light. Late for the thing. Oh man, I know I have it somewhere. I got a feeling I know who that was too. Voice of an angel. I can't find it. I have a thing. It's a picture thing, and it says that we don't tolerate negativity, and I can't find it. It was one of those things I got online. I can't find it. I'm excited. I can't wait. Feelings on or off. Let's see. Galactica. Forrest Gump. Forrest Gump. I love Forrest Gump. Wilson. Where's Wilson with the ball? I love that. The FedEx movie. Let's see. Buckle up. Buckle up. Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk. Wow. I can't believe I can't find it. I even have Bangarang for AK-47's room. Used to do the Bangarang for him. I don't do that stuff. No Bangarang in here, you know. Let me see if I can find it online. I can't believe this guy. He found himself a new word, and he, you know. Anyway, he's gone. He's gone. I will not tolerate that crap. Okay, let's see. Alright, let me see if I can find it real quick. Images. Still trying to break through. Okay, here's one. Let's say save as. That's an HTML. I don't know if I can use that. Let's find one more. Save image as. Oh, that's good. This one will work. Let me rename it. Okay, I got one. That's what I wanted to say. Boom. Let's get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of that. I don't need this. Let's go back in here. And here we go. See what it says? No negativity allowed here. Take it somewhere else. Alright? And that's the way I see it, folks. That is the way I see it. Let's put that in the stock photos. And where's the other one? This one will not work. No, that one's not going to work. Alright, that one's got to go. It's an HTML. That's no good. That could be a problem. Nice setup. That's good. Huh. Get up there. How's your setups look, people? Anybody? How's your setup? You want to see my setup? Let's see if this is right. This is what my setup looks like. Like that. There's your active trader. 4 monitors. Little lamp. This thing is really trying to push through. Really, really trying to push through. Show the microphone in there? Yeah, it's right above me. You can see it. So right now we are trying to push again, and that would have changed this, okay? If I had made this longer, I could have wrapped it back up, so I could have got rid of this line. So it would have changed everything. So right here, we could remove this line, and then we could take this one here. Watch what we do. And we're going to change it. We're going to activate it, and then bring it like to here, and do it this way. So now we only need the one line because everything has changed. We don't have the step any longer. We take out all the steps in between, and now it shows you exactly where we're at. So where are we headed right now? We are headed for, we are headed for the VWAP again. Now the big question is, can we get through the VWAP? Why are we going up? Is there any news to signify the going of up? I don't see that right now. Even on Tesla, it's following the Dow, but I don't see the reason. There's no real what's going on with Tesla stock today. That's the only thing I see in there. Let's see. Oh shoot, that moved. That was no good. That was no good. Why did it do that? Boom. Okay, let's try one more time. Let's activate this and let's bring this down. I got it. Oh, it didn't. Right there. Okay. Let's see if I can get this again. Activate this and let's pull that one. There we go. I should top. Okay, I got it. I'm working on Tesla right now. There you go. And Tesla moved also. So Tesla now has also to the VWAP. Really to the VWAP. 186.25, I think, is going to be wrong one. 186.25. Let's see if that's right. Let's see where that goes. 186.25. Perfect. And then my support on Tesla is going to be 185. So it's gone up from 184 to 185 with resistance at 186.25. All right, and that looks good. Let's say anybody who's watching Tesla, 186.25 resistance. It could be a little bit higher, maybe 35. Really, you could consider the VWAP, and if you consider the VWAP, then you can just push the you can push the resistance just above the VWAP to about 160. Yeah, 186.60. That would be your VWAP. All right. Anybody who's interested, let's see real quick. Let me see this in here. Okay. I can't believe that guy. Boy, oh boy. People like that, they get on my nerves. Always I hate negativity. I do. Let's see. And this here, we're going to move this up now. Activate this. I'm doing Tesla. I need to do the SPY. All right. So this one here, let's bring this up to resistance. We'll bring it to 407. 407. Okay. So 407 resistance. And we're going to bring this one up now. Let's see. We want this to 407. 406. So we got $1 now in the channel, okay? And you can see where we are in the channel. So we activate this, let's bring it down, and just bring it to about here. And we're still on 5 minutes right now, because we still have a substantial amount of day left. I want to see which way it's going. Losing my voice again, folks. He's the only person I've ever banned. Huh. Let's see if he was allowed to go anywhere else. No. He's banned. Alright, well, that's the way it is. Let's see if he went to AK-47's room. He might have changed his name. No, he's not here. He's banned. Alright. He'll go right deck and he'll start crying. There you go. Let's see what Dex says. I told him I banned the guy. I don't have to ask his permission to do it. I just do it. I am the chat police. 100 people in here, 102 people. And thank you guys. You know what? You brought me up to 6. I thought it was a 655 before. I thought it went up. I could have sworn. Wait a second. 657. Wow. That's an odd number. We need 3 more in here. 3 more people need to subscribe. Bring me up to 660. But that was a nice raise today. If I was here every day, I'd be up there. Since I was down a few days, I don't get the additional, I hope everybody in YouTube is doing good today. Having a good day. I did a couple trades this morning. I am up $550 for the day. I'm sorry, $502 for the day. Excuse me. I always try to be transparent. I did list my trades up above. I'm not going to put them up there again, but they're there. And this noise is from my VPN. It goes on, it goes off, it goes on, it goes off. I wish they wouldn't slow your phones down so much. So right now, we're still trying to break through that resistance. We have gone up a little. So we hit a bottom at 405.88. There was your bottom right there. Which was, look how close. I had 75. We hit my lower target twice. We hit it at 406.50. I'm sorry, we hit it at 406.50. We hit it at 406. And we hit it at, we didn't hit the other one. I was close, within 13 cents. So you can see most of the time. And when I called the other target earlier at 406, I think it went a penny more, if you remember. So I was a penny off. So that was pretty close call. Right now, it's slowed down quite a bit. We do have 131 by 5 minutes is only 30,000. So if you bring this back to 1 minute, just to give you guys an idea of what we're looking at, and now we look at the volume. Here we go. I got 250. That's a lot. 50, 40, 50, 60, all below average. There's one above average. Trying to push it up. 100. Every time they go for the push, you see that big volume come in, and then the small volume. Okay, like here, you got 70, 40, low, 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 boom, 139. Look at a small candle with more volume. So you can see what's happening here. We're trying to build higher lows, okay? And as long as we're still trying to build higher lows, then we'll continue to go up. So right now, we got to see if we can get past this resistance and see if we're not going to bounce at about 407. Let's say the next ledge up would be about 407.20. Okay, let's just see what that puts me. Yeah, 407.20 would be the next. We're going to bounce about 407.15 and come back down. That's what I see. And this, now for our support, it's going to bring us up now closer to right around there, which is 406.50 support. Put you right there. Okay? That puts you right below your 13. Because every time we bounce down and below. And we're going to bring our line up. See, that's why I got rid of the other line. And I do this. And, yeah, that's right. I'm going to bring it to the 13, even though it's a little bit above. Okay? Above this here. Let me make sure it didn't move. It didn't move. Okay. You can see the whole thing. All right, we good? Anybody got any questions? Anything? Boy, you're such a quiet bunch, I'm telling you. Come on. Somebody's got something going on. You all out to lunch? Okay. I can't believe that guy. Why do people got to get that way? I just don't get it. There was a guy in here. I got really friendly with him. He was a chiropractor up in northern Florida. I'm not going to mention any names. Every time I talk to him on the phone or we text, always putting deck down, always getting so negative, always telling me I'm a part owner of TradeCast. I go, you don't know what you're talking about. I got nothing to do with it. I'm just like you. I'm a trader who came in and was good at doing charting and alerting, and he utilizes my talents. That's all. I don't own or have any part of. I wish I did, but I don't. Anybody for a cough drop? So you can see a lot of resistance there. A lot of resistance back down, a little lower. We're still trying. We're still trying. Look at this right there at 407. Okay, at 407, we have a lot of resistance there. Let's bring it down to the 407. Boom. You can see how much resistance there. And you can see we've been in that channel. We got above it once, we got below it once. But we're still in that channel really since about 11 o'clock. So that's 2.5 hours, 11, 12, 1, 30. That's 2.5 hours in this channel. Good, Spy. How much are you up today, Spy? Spy 330. How much are you up today? What's your total? Where are you at? Anybody here make over $1,000 today that's in the room here? Post it or put it up in Profits Chat. You know? I'll put mine up there. Alright, I did today, let's see, I did SPX $500 and I did Tesla. This is embarrassing. $2 for a total of $502. That's all. I didn't trade after that. So I made $502 today. That'll just about pay for my next tooth at the dentist's office. I'm up to about $15,000 so far. There you go. Got $1,200. Good for you, Rhino Cemento, whatever that is. How do you break that down? Is it Rhino Cemento or Rhinus? I don't know. How do you pronounce that? Okay. And I got SPX. Let's say 500 and I don't even have it right. SPX 502. There you go. Everybody put up how much money you made today. Just today. Rhino Cemento. Thank you. Italian. I should know. My wife's Italian. My wife's maiden name was Marandino. Then she became a Salvato, and then I made her a Rudnick. Realized P&L. What do we got? 191. Good. Damn, thank you. Dick said he appreciates the fact that I took the negativity out of the room. He just wrote me. He goes, damn, thank you for the heads up. He always has my back. I got his back. We're the best. Anyway. All right. Dick will be back at 3 o'clock. We're still going strong here. The market's a little slow. As you can see, it did slow down quite a bit. I mean, if you break it down back to about 2 minutes, let's go for 2 minutes for a second. And now you can kind of get a look at the way our day has gone. So we were kind of busy in the, let's move it up a little bit. Okay, and there you go. You can see in the morning we had a little bit of work and a lot of put. Then it came back up and then a lot of put. And then see what's happening. But I think if you still look at the line here, what are we doing, folks? We're still descending. We're still descending. So, and we're a little bit lower than I thought we would be. Actually, I can't do it from there. 1 minute. I have to be in the 1 minute to find it. That's a trend line. Oh, I can't find it. Where'd it go? Where? Oh, there it is. Huh. How did I get all the way there? All right. So bring it to right where we're at. Right about there. Okay. Bingo. All right. You can see on our day, that's only 3 minutes. We are descending. I'm going to leave it on 3 minutes. I like 3 minutes. Because I'm not trading. If I'm trading, I want to trade more in a 5 minute. So we've got some good profits in here today. You know, I'm sure there's more here that aren't actually saying. So, yeah. I told Deck. That's only the fourth person I've thrown out in 3 years, 3.5 years. We don't tolerate negativity here. There's no reason for it, you know. And if you have a negative opinion, then you know what? Be man enough to go and tell the person one-on-one what you're thinking instead of being, doing what you just did. So, I've never really, in 3.5 years, that's the 4th person I've ever banned. I just don't find the need. You really got to do something really bad. And it's not that was so bad. It was just so mean. It was mean. There's no reasoning. And I happen to know Dex so well. I do. And he's not that at all. He is definitely, very knowledgeable in certain areas more than others. I think I know more about options. I've been teaching options longer than anybody else in TradeCaster. I'm the first one to open up last March. It's 1 year I've been teaching options. And though Kush is a bigger trader than I am, and he does know more. He's very, very good. For his age and my age, for what I've learned, I wanted to do options years ago, and I actually took an options class in 1989. I failed the test twice to become a broker. Very close, within 2-3 points of passing. And good thing I did, because the company I was going to work for, they got arrested. One guy did 17 years in feds. You can look up his name. Hoffecker. His name was Cliff? What was his name? Something Hoffecker. Let's see. Hoffecker. Options. Jail. Let's see. What was his name? Government charges fraud. Maximum prison. Hoffecker. Not Charles Hoffecker. That wasn't his name. What was his first name? He went to jail for a long time. Skip. I think it was Skip. Skip? Let's see. Let's see if it's Skip. Skip Hoffecker. Let's see if that comes up. No. Skip? I can't think of his name. I thought of it a couple weeks ago when I found it. Alright, but it was back in. Charles Hoffecker was a very bad man. Did not get enough jails. So ripped off millions. Let's see. Maybe his first name was Charles, but that's not what he went by. Lived in Pompano. I don't know. You know what? Not important. Skip. He was really a nice guy, but obviously he did something wrong. I don't know what it was exactly, because I didn't read the case, but I went on with my life. But I did learn a lot about options and the laws behind. You had to pass the laws and you had to pass the options. So the first time I passed the laws and I failed the options. The second time I failed the laws and passed the options. So, but it was within 2 points. You had to get 70% on both. And I got like 68 and 72, and then I got like a 67 and a 74. So I didn't take it a third time. I would have made a great options salesman. The guy calls you up, gets you in, because look what I'm doing now. I always had that knack. But I can't lie. I could never do something illegal and take people's money. It's just not how I'm built. I'm just not that way. Just not who I am. So, and some people don't believe that, but that's okay. That's on them. I know who I am. That's all that matters. Do you know who you are? Who are you? Did you make money today? Okay. We got 43 people watching. Brian B. with a name like Skip sounds like he belongs in jail. It was Skip. I know it was Skip. Let's see. Skip? That's not fair. I think it was Hoffecker. Skip Hoffecker. Federal, let's see. Federal. Skip Hoffecker, federal jail. BOP. 1982 to present. That's not it. Violating use of the resource. Located prison. Skip. I found it. If I got his name right, I would know. Skip Hoffecker. I know it was Hoffecker. I know it close. 1990s. Wow, I cannot believe it. Skip. I'm missing something. I can't find it. I'm not meant to find it. Probably find my own name. Anyway, we're still trying here. Look what's going on here. See? It feels like it's moving so slow. We want to try to get to that 407, and there's a lot of resistance here at that 407. All right? And we're not able to get over that point. So you can see here, since we came down from this day, and once we fell below, right here, at about 10:20, once, 11:30, we could not get above. Twice, 3:30, 2:30, 1:30, what time is it? 1:30, could not get above. So you can see right there below the VWAP, we've got a lot of resistance at 407 is definitely our point of resistance. All right, what do I got? 407. And here, what do I got? 406.50. We haven't pulled back since. It could be even a little higher, but I'm going to leave it there. And we're just sitting there trying. And it's not enough. Either there's just not enough volume, and people are just holding on. And there's no news. We got 130 news of S&P 500, NASDAQ falling, small cap sink. Okay, so we do have Finviz here, so we can see it was 49. Let's see what happens when I hit this. There you go. We got 155, and the S&Ps are down. Again, we got the same parts of the Dow. Okay, same parts of the S&P. Healthcare, consumer defense, real estate, energy, utilities, all doing well. They're what's holding this up. Okay, but it's still minus. That's not a lot. That's not a lot for that. You got another stock in here, I see. LMNL was not in there before. You can see it popped up and it came back down. BURU went down. Problem is, I looked at it before, both of these, IFRX and BURU, I could not find, or ELOX, I could not find any shorts available in here. I can bring up my watch list, and if you see BURU, it says hard to borrow. IFRX, hard to borrow. And what's the other one we just saw is LMNL. So I can take LMNL. Where is that? LMNL. That's not an L. L. Enter. And it should be up on the top somewhere. There it is. Hard to borrow. Another one. There's no shorts. And then you got one more. Let's put ELOX on the bottom. So I take ELOX and enter. And that should go to the top. ELOX. There it is. None to borrow. And what you can do if you don't have that in yours, okay. Let's see if we can bring up. You want to see. I can widen this a little more. Yeah, if you don't have that in there, you just open this up to customize it, and that's what you should have in there. You don't need bid in there and ask in there. You need last price, percentage change, volume, RSI. Now, this RSI is on a daily. See the D for daily? That D on daily, the length is daily. So as long as it's daily, you don't have to do it. Like when you have the chart down here for RSI, you're wasting your time. Take it out of there because you have to go to the daily for it to be correct. Here in your watch list, I can take all of it and bring it to the top, and I can say IFRX is at 91%. There's a good chance that in the next 1 to 2 days, this is going to be down to 70, 60. So I can short this stock now. It's going to go down. IFRX is going to go down eventually, all right, and I will make money on it. And that's how you make money using that, what do you call that, RSI. I can't see what it says. Let's see. Okay, let's say that's percentage. That's still good. I have to make it really larger before we can read it. It should say RSI in here, but it's not in there. Oh, there it was for a second. See, it says RSI, so I can do it like that, and then I can open this up a little wider. And then I can move it back. Let's say it's hard to get these numbers just right. They play with this all day long. There you go. But now I can't see the HTB. See, if I get rid of one, I can't see the other. Doesn't matter. That's HTB. That shows you all the stocks that are easy to borrow right now. These are all shortable stocks for free in what do you call it? But I always leave this in highest percentage to the top during the day. In the morning, I leave my volume highest. All right. That's the way it works. If you're not sure, you can go back and check that, and you can be able to see that again. Anyway, okay. Boy, I wish I wouldn't lose my voice. I can't believe I got my voice back just from eating that power bar before. So it's 1:44 in the afternoon. Dak will be back at 3. I'm always stopping by 3. I did stay last week till almost 1:45 because it was happening. If things are really happening, I will stick around. Most time I usually have about 200-300 people in here, but obviously I don't know where everybody is today. They might be hanging out in Deck's room, but he ain't there. He's got 1,100 people in there right now, but he's not there. I put it in there. Active trader is still live streaming. I go straight through. Since what time this morning? I came here about 10:30. You can't see it because I must have lost it. It says start at 1:45, but we know that's not true. Why? How could that have just changed to now? That's really weird. So I must have lost you for a second. If that happens, then it'll change. Let's see. Okay, I thought it's better to short than buying shares. Meant to short at the time. I wish I learned sooner. Didn't learn before thinking shorting is too risky. You know what? I never saw Deck make more money except when he used to short stocks. Deck used to do fairly well going long, and then when he learned, and somebody told him, I'm not mentioning any names, you need to learn how to short, and he goes, no, he didn't want it. Then one day he started shorting, and he stopped going long. And Deck, and I've seen other people who could not make money day trading, who went to shorting stocks, made more money. More millionaires are made in the stock market on falling markets and shorting stocks. It's much easier to call the resistance than it is to call the support sometimes. So if you know where the resistance is, it's easy to say, like right now, we can see that at the VWAP, we're having so much resistance that every time it gets close, I can just short the stock. Now, of course, the SPY is too expensive to short because you're about to buy a lot of shares to make money. But you can do a put. And that's the most beauty, that for right now, a put on this stock, on this stock right now, I haven't changed it in a while, I haven't checked, but a put right now is in the $2-3 range. Let me see real quick. This should be 406.65. So that's Tesla. I'm not even, you know what? I take that back. I'm not even watching the SPY contracts. I'm watching Tesla. And Tesla is at, actually this has changed. 185 will be the put. 185 is my put, and that's at $1.94. You could even go more on the money if you wanted to. How do you go more on the money? Just go to 187.50 on the put. It puts it just about where it's at. 187.50, here it is, and that means it's $3. And at $3, if it hits, what's going to happen is you will make that much more money if it goes in your trend direction. Now, let's take the Tesla calls. Right now, the stock's at 185.87. I'm at 185. That's in the money. It's at 283. So it's very, very inexpensive, but it's also not moving right now. It's been in two channels, a lower and now the middle channel, for a while now. Since about, let me see, I'm on the wrong mouse. Since about, it went into that second channel about 10:45. It hasn't come out. It went down below a few times, but we're in that same channel right now, and it's not moving. I would not be gambling my money on that. Let me go to 1 minute. I can't find it. Let's see. Activate. Uh-oh. Where the heck did it go? That's no good. It's moving, not the way I want it to move. Okay, there it is. So I can take this to here. I got it. Now let's see. I'm trying to. Come on. Let's see if it stayed where it's supposed to. No, it moved. Okay, let me activate that. Let me bring it down to right there. I'm gonna bring it to there. Bingo. That's good. Okay, I got it. Tesla. I'm working on Tesla right now. So Tesla. Support resistance. That's good. All right, that's what I wanted to see. Tesla is 185.79 right now. So again, 185 would be your call. Would put you in the money, and it's only 280. You should be, if you want to be just out of the money, you would be at 187.50. 185 puts you in the money, and it's only 280 a share. If you want to be in a put, 187.50 puts you right at the money because it's 185.80. 187 puts you in. It's only $3 a share. You go down to 185 on that one also, and that'll bring it really cheap. But they won't pay as much as these will. So there's a good pay. I'm not using Tesla. If you're in the SPY right now, then a SPY contract. Let's see. Let's look that up. It should be 407 on the call and 406. 406. So if I go into all products, I didn't look. I can just tell by the price of the stock. I go in here. Come on, SPY. You'll see. Here it is. 407, 406. Look at the price. That's so cheap, and your theta is a little too low. So is the price. You're better off at the SPY. Is that April 5th? Yeah, correct. Being in the money. Okay? You can be in the money with these and not worry. You just be 80 on the Delta. Or 57. This is fine. Look at the price. 60 cents. Same thing here. $1 on a call. So you could be a 406 on a call and 407 on the put. Now both of those put you in the money and not expensive. Okay? You can well afford $1 a share. So I'm just showing you right now what you can do. All right? With those particular contracts. All right? That's if you're doing the SPY. 406 and 407. So what did I say now? Tesla for the call would be 185, and put you can do the same thing. 180. Well, you want to be in the money. 187.50 because they're so cheap. Then you go to SPX, and right now, let's see, SPX all products would be 40.80 and 40.85. 40.80. So you call at 40.85 and put at 40.80. And then I said you got the SPY. The SPY would be at 407 on a call and put of 406. And those are the contracts you want to be looking at right now. Boom. There they are. Okay? They all put you either right in the money, just at the money, or just out of the money. So remember, you got 3 different places. ITM is in the money. You got ATM, which means at the money. And you go OTM, and that's out of the money, out of the money, out of the money. Okay? Those are the 3 terms you need to understand. ITM, ATM, and OTM. In the money, at the money, out of the money. All right? I'll put that for some of you who want to remember that. I will put that back into alerts. Okay? And also, I'm going to put in, you know what I forgot? Let me just see something real quick. Let's see. Text scan is. See if I put it in here and saved it. It's not in here. Alright, not in that one. Bing, 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 bing. Let's see. TOS charts. Where would I have put that? Damn. Where would I put my DBEX for you guys? I lost the link without looking at it. Oh, let me see. Let me see. Let me go back here. Desktop. Is there a DBEX? I don't know where I put it. It's got to be options somewhere. Let's see. Let me go and look on my Squeeze Pro. Maybe I put it in here. Let me just check. Is there a good Pivot Squeeze Pro signals? Not in this one. Oh shoot! I should have closed that. Scalper alert. That's not it. That's a good videos. I'm looking for something that I want to show you. Video setups. No, that's not it. That's wrong. That's wrong. Come on. Shoot. Let's close that for a second. I probably put it in there. I shouldn't have closed that. Pro, sync sharing, squeeze study, scalper alert. It's not in here. What the heck did I do with them? Let's try one more time. Let's put up desktop. Right this way. I think I put it, what I'm looking for. Squeeze Pro signals number 4. Where did I put it? Okay. Iggy. Let me go back. I was looking for the thing for the DBEX, which is where you could go for DBEX if you're interested. Cloud, Dropbox, puts. You know, I lost it. Oh no. Does anybody have that link that I gave you guys for DBEX? Does anybody have it? Maybe it's up further. Hold on. Let's see. In alerts? Did I save it? I lost it. See, I did lose it. There's got to be somewhere. Let's go to the very top. See, I can't go far enough. I'm already in today's, and I don't think I ever listed it. Does anybody have the link I gave you all for DBEX? Anybody? Anybody? Nobody? Nobody's got it, huh? Who did I send it to? Spy, did I send it to you? Let's see. No, not in there. Who did I send the link for DBEX? Anybody? Anybody? Who would I have sent it to? I don't know where it is. Okay, nobody can help me, then I gotta go find it again. Alright. It's nice to see the bunch of first timers in here. I'm gonna go into my account for a second. There's one other place. Let me just see real quick. I got DBEX in here. Crypto.com. Let's see. Major Catfish. Crypto. Reset. Crypto. QR code. What's the QR code? Nope, that's not it. Okay, one more try. How to reset. I don't want that. Via wallet. Crypto. Reset docs. I don't know where it is. Wow, I can't believe it. Alright, I'm going to have to open it. Because you guys won't help me. You're just being outright mean. I understand. Okay, let's see. A to Z. Alright. There we go. Let's see, let's go in here and invite rewards. Here we go. Okay, poster face to face. There we go. Copy this. Okay, for anybody who wants my crypto, where I do my investing for crypto, YPPO, it's here. You can join that. Look through the site if you want. That's just a link that gives me credit if you ever decide to do anything there. And I'm going to put that in the top in the alert section, so in case it was up there before. So this is for crypto, YPTO. I also use crypto.com for bringing my money from the United States to a place, and then I take it to this place, which is DBEX-coin. I've done very well with this, and now that I have it open, let's see how much I got in there today. My total is 132,556. Remember, because I lost 16, but then I gained back 7 out of that. So I got to gain 10 more back to get back where I was. 132,000. Not bad. Can't complain. I got to check it every now and make sure they don't run off of my money. I'm not really worried. I have a friend who keeps $5 million in there. So she doesn't feel worried. I don't think I have to worry about my measly, you know. Alright, so I've got that. I did lose that other part I wanted to save. I don't know where I got it. It talks about the 5 other important things. I had it in something, and I don't know where I put it. I put it last week. Some of you might have saved it. Let me see if I copied it. I thought I copied it and saved it, so I have it. I'm checking. It might be in a dark section. Active trader, puts, active trader, cloud. Come on. Change of contracts, live stream. I don't know what I did with it. This is amazing. Okay, let's close that one. Futures in the stock market. Best YouTube. Types of triangles. No idea what I did with it. This is terrible. Video, Squeeze Pro. Maybe I put it here. Is there a good pivot? Squeeze Pro signals. Let's see. Not this one. Nope. Not this one. Wait. More on the bottom. Look at it. We finally broke through. Wow, I wasn't watching, and look what happened. We finally got up to, wow. Same thing with Tesla. Got up to the VWAP. Activate, and let's just bring it up a little higher, right to there. So we finally got over the VWAP just slightly. Let's see if we can hold this position, or if it's going to, come back down. I'm going to keep looking for that thing I want to show you. Scalper alerts. Let's see. Here's a Word document. Nope, not in here. Let's see. Study, indicators, pro setups. Nope, that's not it. I don't know what I did with it. This sucks. Let's see. 9 things you shouldn't. Oh, wait. 9 things you shouldn't do. Not understanding. Attempting the market. Chasing plays. This is good too. Maybe that was one of them. Copy. Falling over the company. Lack of patience. Too much investment turnover. Okay. Here was another one. I found this one. This wasn't the one I was looking for, but this was another one. And it goes, like this. Right now, please do me a favor. Always put proper format. Every time. Okay? And here's the 9 things. Not understanding investment, falling in love with a company, lack of patience, too much investment turnover, attempting time in the market, okay, waiting to get even, revenge trading, failing to diversify, letting your emotions rule, chasing plays that aren't trades. But this is not the one. I made up one that was really, really good, and what I copied it and put it somewhere. But where? Let's see, one more look. Stop loss versus stop limit. I don't always have to trade for all you think is swim. Decmar. I can't believe I don't have it. It was in my alerts, but for some reason the alerts, when you get to a certain amount of days, they disappear. I wish he wouldn't do that so we could take our own out. 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Revenge. Trading is a natural emotion. Revenge trading is when you force a trade in order to recover. Oh, that's really good. This is something to remember. Ready? I had this in there. What is revenge trading? Okay, revenge trading. Okay, there's a thing on... it's a natural and emotional response when a trader suffers a significant loss. Don't do it, folks. Don't do it. I'm going to keep looking because I know I saved it somewhere and it's in a file. I just never remember where the file. Paper trade first, how to become a great trader. I got a lot of good stuff on this. I'm going to write a small 3-page trading notes on strategies to work, including halt strategies. I've been working on that for a while. I was going to write a book. I still might. Okay, we must have an entrance and an exit plan. Stop loss, take hope. It's not a strategy I found. It's like, yeah. Getting options. Stop trying to short the tops. Wait for confirmation. When you're bullish, you can keep dip buying. Just have a tight stop and get off 1 minute higher to get a real dip. And you know who I missed? There was a guy, Pav Josh. He used to say some really significant stuff, and I really enjoyed him. I wish he would come back. Okay. It's not here. Most successful. What is the strategy? What is a strangle? Straddles versus stangles. A lot of stuff on options. I used to do option classes in here. I think I'm going to start doing them again. 7 steps to success. Does anybody know the 7 steps to success? Huh? Good stuff, folks. There you go. 7 steps to success. Let's see. Why can't I find those other things I wrote? Not alone. Success is da. How to change think of swim. Alert sounds. That's something I still need to work on. I know I saved it. Where is it? Something you need to do at the end of the day when it comes to contracts. Alright, this is something that I put together that's true. Open, shared items. Okay. Is this. You know, Deck always talks about the theta. But 7 steps. Nope, that's the wrong one. What happened? I lost it. Oh, duty, I didn't get it. And I closed it. All right, another time. Another time on that one. Let's see if I can find teaching sites, options trade. I don't know what I did with it. 10 options strategies every investor should know. Nope, that's not it. That's really good too. But shoot. Pain. That's positions. Wow. I'm gonna take this to here. Trading activity. This don't belong in here. It belongs in here. Okay, stock quotes. Statistics. I don't know what I did with it. Another good one is this one here. Is the 5 Greeks. Anybody know about the 5 Greeks? For options trading, let's see. We go into desktop. We go into options trading. Hold on. MNOP. Where is it? There we go. This will teach about the, you can open this up, and this will teach you about the delta, the theta, the gamma, the vega, and the rho. Very important. Mostly the delta and the theta. Tells you how it beats each time. We're having some action here in this afternoon. All right, this is nice. I'm gonna just let me just fix this for 1 second. 187 for 180. 187 is now resistance for Tesla, and here now our resistance is going to be, let's see, 407.50. Let's see, 407. Gotta remember which computer I'm in. 407.50. That's going to bring this line. Wow, look how this is moving up and up and up. All right, we're headed for the uppers. Let's leave it right there for now, and let's bring the support to just below the VWAP, and let's make that 407 now. 407 support. Remember before Dex said the support was 407? We don't really need our lower target any longer, because I don't think we're going to hit it, but I'll tell you what we can do. Let's take this now. Let's activate this. Watch this. 40860. Okay. 40860. Let's change this lower to higher. 50. That's correct. We'll just change this. Color now becomes red. There you go. Okay, so there's our higher target now, because look where we're headed. We're above the VWAP. That means now, at this point, the bulls have taken over. Okay? And as long as the bulls have taken over, that means we're building higher highs and we're building higher lows. Okay? You can see what's happening. All right? So we're going to take this and we're going to move this resistance, trend line 46. And let's take this and move it up to about there. Okay, and now you can see from here we're going to take a low. Watch what's happening here, right? We're going to take the lower now at 405.88. Come on. Ooh, I had it. Bingo. Okay, and we're going to take it to there. So watch what happens now. We're going to take it to there. Okay, I should have brought it up a little. Let me just activate that. Yeah, I should have brought it up. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want that. I had it exact too. Okay, let's take it right. Come on. Let's activate this one again. Activate. There we go. There we went there. There we go. I want to get off the line. And this here, we're going to extend to the right. Now you can see the actual squeeze coming. Okay. Now you can see the squeeze. And let's get out of this. Bring this to here. You can see the squeeze. We're coming in, getting tighter, but we're squeezing up now, not down. All right? So we're going to edit this up just to about tweak it to 60. That gives us 60 cents in the channel. There's your VWAP. There's your 13. We're getting strong right now, folks. We are getting stronger. And that's how you draw your trend lines. There's the importance. Let's go to a 1 minute for right now. Let's go 3 minutes. That's 5. That's your 5 shows up. Let's go to 1 minute. And I want to bring this up a little bit more to 65. It's tweaking it. You don't have to be exact, but if you can get closer, and we're really up a little further, but I'm still going to leave the 4. Look at that. Look at the. I was just going to put it to the 410, and look where it went. Boom. See how fast? So that's why I'm going to leave the 407, and then we got. Right now, it might be a good time to do a call. When that thing snapped down there at 10, that was a good call. If you were ready, okay, and you had a good. Now, what would your contracts be? Because they have all changed. They have changed since I last put them. Let's see. Let's see where I'm at real quick. All right, let me go back to the room. Let's go here. Let's pull the contracts. Where did I put it? Boy, is that far up. That can't be. I just put them there. Didn't I? Boy, I put a lot of stuff here. Where is the contracts? Shit. This is impossible. Come on. Tradecast lobby. Where did the contracts go? Active trader. Active trader. Let me try something. I can't find them. Active. Okay. I guess I haven't written them in a while. Here we go. Okay, I got it. Let's see how far off they are. Alright, I'm going to go here, and I'm going to put this here. And what have I got now? SPX. Okay, SPX will be right now 4085, 4080, 4085, 4090. See, it has changed. 4090, 4085. Okay, so I got it. Let's see. Okay, 4085. So that's 4090 and 4085. Let me just change that one. I'm going to put the contracts up in a minute. Now, Tesla is 187, 187 and 185. Let's see what I got. 187. Okay, 187.50. And then the next one is 185. Okay, and the only one left now is the SPY. Into the end. Here we go. 407. What do we got? 407 will put you in the money, and it's cheap. And 406. Let's say 407. I'm going to say 407, 407. Both. It's going to put you in the money. 407 going forward. 407. 408. Let's make it 408. That'll put you in the money. Do it the opposite way. Because they're inexpensive. There is your contracts. Let me just check that real quick. Let me check that. 407, 408. Not watch list. Products. 408 and then 407. I have it right. I did it right. 407 on the call, 408. They're both going to be in the money. And if you leave them in the money, then they're inexpensive. You can make more money. And now's the time you want to do it if you're going the right trend. I can't believe I can't find those things I wrote. Somebody has to have saved it. Let's see. I'm going to get rid of Apple. I don't really want that one. I want to get rid of ELOX. It's up 63 cents. It's under $1. IFRX is still good. What's the next one? BURU is $1.68. I'm going to get rid of that one. I can't short any of these anyway, so I'm going to get rid of them. IFRX. I'm not really into the stocks. BFRG. What else do I got? Disney. Meta. Tesla. NVIDIA. These are all the ones I'm watching. SPY and SPX. But where did I put those things I wrote? Why couldn't somebody have saved it for me? Did anybody save those things? I sent it to somebody. Alerts. They're not in my alerts. Oh, there's the DBEX. I did put it in here for the crypto. It is in here. Oh, that's right. I just did that. Okay. I just did that. Did I give that to you guys? Yeah, I put it on the board. Okay. But I cannot find the 5 and 6 things. I saved them. Maybe I saved it in this computer. Let me just check real quick. I have 2 computers, and I save different things in different computers. Bank to crypto statement, no Word documents. There's options. That goes up there. There's positions. Come on, baby. Give it to me. Wait. Subscribe. Blue Money. Lessons. Let's see what's in here. TOS. I don't think I saved it. Nah. I don't think I saved it. Damn. That stinks. That's unfair. And nobody here saved it. Remember last week I put up that stuff, 5 things not to do, revenge trading, this kind of trading. I don't know what I did with them. Let's see, let's go by date. Let's see, it's 1/12/27, 4/18, perfect options trading, JPEG. Let's see what that is. No, it's not bad, but that's not what I want. Figure, rising wedge, options, learning center, point. I don't know what I did with the learning center straddles. Not in here. That's sad. That's sad. I don't know what I did with it. I thought I saved it, and I cannot find it. I cannot find it. Too much stuff. Trader, what is this? Trader Docs. Trader Docs. Trader J. Trader J. I'm supposed to call you. I'm supposed to call you. I remember now. Okay. CPUD. Types of triangles. That's not important. Let's get rid of that. Cowbells. I don't know what I did with it, folks. Think or swim. Trade ideas. What's in here? Oh wow, that's all the code that he gave it to us once, and I saved it. Different trade ideas setups. He gave it to us free for life. I saved it. Wow. Trader chat. Stock trading folders. Too old. I don't know what I did with it. Go swim, daily charts. It's not in here. Anybody using you can go long, but I'm telling people to manage the risk. You can skip the SPY markets on it sideways. I would tell them to buy all signal point to reversal around 200 day. Plus or minus. What is this stuff? All signals pointing to a reversal. I don't want that. I'm going to delete that. 1123. Get rid of it. Somewhere I put it and I saved it. I know I saved it. Or it didn't save. Profit loss sheet. I don't want that. Back testing email list. Tradecaster docs. Email list. No, that's not it. Traders from sharing. Big chart, little chart, watch list. I don't know what I did with it. Didn't anybody here save that? I put it there like a week, 2 weeks ago. The 5. I must have sent it to somebody. Somebody doesn't remember. But somebody else might have saved it. Man, why do they have to erase that stuff? See, you're not there, you get sick, something happens, and you lose that stuff. Well, here's Power Hour from last week. 3:30. Oh, wait, I might have it. 3, it could be in here. It's as far back as it goes. Oh, please be in here. Let's put my name in there. ACTIBE. Go to the beginning. There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on. I'm back to 329. It's got to be in here. I may be able to find it. Spy Proby. Where's Spy Proby? Actos. Is he here today? I haven't seen him, come to think of it. Spy Proby. Nope, he's not here. Maybe he got mad at me. The bow and arrow. He's in school. Sometimes they get mad at him. They take his computer away. Spy. The wick at the bottom is an indicator of reversal. I saw Perry leak. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Kansas, Topeka. Please, I'm at the 29th. It could be in here. It could be in here. Oh, I got it. Oh, there's one. There's one. I got one. Let's see. I'm going to open up a Word document quick. Okay. View. There's one. Oh, it was one small line. That's it, huh? Okay, there's one. I got one. Oh, shoot. Open up. Open up. Open. I got one. How come? I found one. Engineer. Where's Engineer? She's usually here, too. She must be very quiet. She's not here either. Wow. Okay. Seeing some names pop up. People are missing today. How about Kachupa? Where's Kachupa? He's not here either. Yes, he is. Kachupa's here. See? Kachupa. I love that name. And Wilson. Where's the ball, Wilson? Let's see. I'm looking. I found one of them. There's another one. I can't believe I got back that many days. Oh, that's pizza from last week. Do they same terms? Here, Black Friday. 6. Hey! I found the second one. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I love it. Let's get that one in print too. Okay, hold on. Let's see, where is that? There we go. That's the same one. In trading one support too. Oh, that's the same one. Why didn't it didn't get it? This should be in 6 most important. There it is. Why isn't it coming in here? Say, I got it. That's the second one. I got 2. Let me take this and take it out of the darkness for a second. Okay. There's 1. Let me go back in here. Why is it still coming in dark? That's not right. I took the darkness out. That's weird. I brought it to daytime, but it still came in dark. Let's try it one more time. But at least I got it, folks. Okay, I got it light. Good. Let's go back now to the 5. Where was it? It's supposed to be 1500. One more time. I can't believe I found them. I'm so excited. Here it is, 5 most important. Okay. Alright. Let's see. See if I got it. Got it. Okay, let's make it large. Let's go into View. File. View. File. No. Home. There you go. Let's make it large. 20. Now I can read it. Go into Times. Okay, and we're going to save as stock trading. If I don't want that, that was the wrong place. Go back. One more time. Save as desktop. Okay. 5 most important stock trading. Okay, I got it. All right, it's saved no matter what. Let me just see if there's any more. Oh, I can't believe it. I'm a little excited. All right, let me go back to making this dark again. I hate the light. I like everything dark. Active. Why didn't it? Active trader. Just pull my name up. Here we go. Change your contracts if you're not in one. Check every 15 minutes. Oh, this is good. Oh, there it is. I got 2 more. Oh, wow. Okay. Here's 1. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Change your contracts. Delta. Okay, 1 more. I think I got them all. Wow. Revenge trading. The whole thing on revenge trading. This is good. 2. 1 more. I gotta resize each one as I do it. It sucks. 2. Okay. Enter. Reverse. Perfect. Let's bring that down 1 more. And bring this down 1 more. I think I got them all. Let's save it. Okay. Let's close that and look 1 more time. I think I got them all. Excellent, excellent. I can't believe it. You see? I never quit. You know why? Oh, here's another one. Here's another one. Oh, wow. We were heavy that day. I got intense that day. Not understanding. How could that be 4-5? That's today. To diversify. Change the contracts often. There must be another one that I had saved earlier. That's it. We're good. Okay. Done. Now I can give them to you. Save. Okay. What do I got? Elements. Support resistance. Timing trend. Check. Five most important trend direction. Then I have the 6. Copy. All right, folks. I think I got most of it anyway. Before. Okay. How are we doing? We're in consolidation right now, so that's fine. And there's the 6 most important elements. Okay. Support, resistance, timing, trend or direction, confidence in yourself, and keeping your emotions in check. Did I say that before? Revenge trading, not understanding an investment. No, I didn't put that one in. Light speed deals. There you go. Let's put that up in so I don't lose it. I got a bunch of stuff in alerts. There, 6 most important. Oh, I did. I had it on top. Okay, that was in there. 4, 5. All right, that one is in there. Delete. There was 1 more. Revenge. Change your contract. This is really important when you get to the end of the day and you're in an ODTE, okay? Let me just put it in here real quick. ODTESS. Okay. All right. So when you're in ODTEs, that stocks that 1 day till expiration, the same day, okay? If you're not in a contract and you're still thinking of getting in, you need to check often on your productivity, on your products, to make sure. That's what I do all the time. I keep checking to make sure my contracts are still in a 40 or above delta. If I do that, then I don't have to worry about my theta eating me up. It's not the theta that pays me. It's the delta that pays me. The higher the delta, the more you get and faster you get paid. The lower the delta, the slower it prints. And some of them, they're so slow they don't even print. All right, so you got to be careful that it's got enough intrinsic value and enough interest in that particular option. And how do you know that? That's a good question. I'm so glad you asked me. You go into all products, and over here where it says delta, gamma, theta, vega, you change this to volume and open interest. And you'll see here, these contracts all have a lot of interest. See, even these, they have a lot of interest. You don't have to worry about it. But let's say I've got a stock like Oxy. Let's go Ford for a second. Just Ford Motor. Just pick any other contract. All right, let's go in today's contract. You see there's only not available volume. No volume. No volume. So you may bought these things and you make money and then you go to sell them and you can't get rid of them. You can't get rid of them. It's too low of interest, too low of volume. If there's look at the bids, look at the volume, no interest. There's no volume, you're not going to be able to sell it and make your money back on it. And I know people that have bought contracts and stocks that they really don't know too well, and what they've done is they made money, but it was stupid. Why? Because the stock was only $2 to start with. If you got a stock that's only $2, $3, $4, $5, buy the damn stock and don't stay away from the contracts, because you're not going to make money on the option contracts. You won't get rid of them. But if you have a stock that is a very expensive stock that you can get very cheap, then it's worth doing the option, and it's probably a stock that you won't have to worry about, okay? Because it will print up, and you will be able to get rid of it. You with me? I found them. I never quit, man. I ain't no quitter. I'm just a snake salesman, just like that guy said, right? What a drag it is getting old. If I was 30 years younger. Wow. The trouble I could get into all over again. Okay. All right. And we're right above, again, the VWAP. So the bulls are in charge. All right. We have come back down a little. Let's say 407.50 is now. See, we've come down a little bit. 407.50. Right there. And it's probably 45. Where are we at? 25. Let's leave it at the 50. It still might be too high. Let's leave it at 35. 407.30. Well, right there. We're almost at the money. And then here, we've got 407, and we're probably at about, it's going to be very tight, very, very tight on the channel, okay? And I'm going to tweak it out anyway. That's very, very little money in between there. So let's say that's only, remember, if we're at 35 and this is at 10, that's only 25 cents. It's a very tight channel right now. That's the way I see it. Now, question is here. Let's take this. We've changed. Just activate it. Oh shit! The whole thing's moving. What I'm gonna do? All right. Let's leave it there for 1 second. Let's get rid of this. What I'm gonna do is just take it from this part of the day. So what I'm gonna do is bring it in. Let's go to 5 minutes. There's a whole day, but there's a step. So I think we're gonna make the step again. Activate it. Watch this. We're going to bring it to the high point right there. Okay, right there. We're going to get rid of the right extension. We're going to go back in here, and now we're going to build another step like before. Okay, let's get rid of the left extension. Oh shit! Can't believe I just did that. Try one more time. Cancel left extension. There you go. Perfect. Perfect! Couldn't have done that better myself, could you? Okay, and let's go back here. Put this into here. Let's go a little wider. We might have to bring our resistance up a little bit. Let's go back up to, let's just leave it at 50. Okay, leave it at 50. There you go. I like that. I gotta brought this down a tiny tinge, but, and then we're gonna take this one here, and we're going to activate it, and I think we get it to move. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. And then this one here, we're going to lower a little bit, activate it. There you go. And you can see what's happening. We're in a squeeze motion right now. Now let's bring it back down to about 2 minutes. All right, so you can see here. I just wish they were actually, it's just, oh shit, come on. Using dirty words. Trend line, is that 46? I think so. Okay, bingo. There you go. Ooh, I like that. Look how well I did that. I connected my lines. See? I can make a line. Get the mirror. Just kidding. Anyway, let's see where we're at. We look like we're coming into a little bit of a squeeze here, but we look like we're still squeezing up. As long as we stay above, will we end up, if we put the center, see the line? Will we end up in what quadrant? Here, 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 or here? All right. For those of you in a call, you want to end up in here. For those of you who are looking to a put right now, you want to end up here. And right now, if we get all that resistance right here, and we can't get over that 50 mark, I don't like the way it's just sitting on that 50. If it jumps real quick, we could hit 57, 58. Be careful. It might pull back, but there it goes. 55, it's going to jump. It's going to jump. So at the last part of the day, I see movement coming our way. Okay? There it is. There you go. And it's widening it up on the spread, but you see what's happening? It's squeezing up. That's a squeeze pattern right there. And we're starting to squeeze up. It's 2:36 in the afternoon. Anybody else live? I've been live since, I don't know, 10 o'clock this morning. They come, they go, but I am still here. Nope. AK ain't there. He ain't there. Did it go in? Yeah. Yeah. Let them know who we are. Let them know. Stock options. Let's see. Options. Okay. Nobody home there. Let's see. Well, let me go back in there for a second. Let me go back to the lobby. Over here. Let's see. Let me copy that. Nobody does like I do. Nobody. I don't know what's with these young kids. You think they're already here. They might as well just want to hang out with you guys. You're supposed to be a family, you know. But that's why I don't do every day, because it's a lot of work. Okay. There we go. And let's see. Let's put in options. Okay. I'm just putting in Dex Room that I'm still live, letting people know. Boom. Okay. Let's go back. There we go. There's Adrian. How you doing there, kiddo? Definitely that I'm still live. All right. One of my things are on. There, that should be off. Okay, make sure the other one's off. It is. Okay. This way, that comes. Nope. All right. It should get quiet. One of these is still on. Hold on. That's why you're getting double in here. Hold on. Yep, here it is. One of these is still on. Hold on. That's why you're getting double in here. Yep. Live or not, making money for all. I don't know why I'm getting the feedback. I have all the microphones off, so obviously there's a microphone in my computer that's picking up, and it shouldn't. Yeah, it's picking it up. Everything is off. I don't know why the volume, all the volumes are off individually. I shouldn't be in there. In Dex Room, okay, I have his Webinito on, so when he comes back in, I can hear it. but I can only hear it if I leave the actual sound on one of them. I think, what is doing it? Okay, let's see the TV. Yeah, let's take that down. That TV must have a speaker in it. I don't know. All right, it's on 0. Let's see what happens now. Hello, hello, hello? Yeah, I know, there shouldn't be any reverb. It was in the TV. There's a microphone in the TV. I don't know where it is, obviously, because when I turn the volume down now, I don't hear it. And my other volume's on. Way better. Yeah, that's what it was. It was the TV volume was on. Wow. Okay. I knew something wasn't right. So everything sounds much better now. I wonder if I'm getting that same feedback. If I'm in here. No, I'm not. Oh, yeah, still a little bit of feedback in red. Okay. Way better. Reverb, reverb. Live or not, making money for all. That was AK. I'm only playing. He's in here listening to me. I love when he's in here. Like Dick, too. You're stealing all my ideas. No. I'm going to tell you something. AK-47 has probably taught me more about day trading than just about anybody else other than Deck. In all of, bar none, any moderator, anybody, when I first came here, he was the man. I listened to him, and I got so much out of what he had to teach. And he still does. But I still love the kid. I love Juan, man. There's something about Juan and listening to him and new people, you know. Look at this. See, it went over again. You see what happened here? I don't need this again. I can take this one out, remove it, and all I got to do now is take this one, because it's on the daily, activate it, and then bring it to here. So you can see now, you can see the whole squeeze, and you can see what's happening is, even though we are starting to squeeze back up again here at 240. So this is the kind of thing, remember I told you earlier when it started to drop to 405, and I said to you, I don't know, you can go back on the tape and play it back, but I told you that later on at the end of the day, we'll probably find ourselves back at around 407.50. That's what I said earlier about 11 o'clock when it started dropping and dropping and dropping, and I said you'll watch at the end of the day we'll be back at 407. And you'll see what I did is I took the lower target and put the upper target now, and you can see my upper target is at 408.50. I don't think we'll get that high, but we're sure headed that direction. Okay, I just put it this would be out of the way, and I said the upper view up. But 407.50 is the mark that I said we might end at the end of the day, and it seems like we're headed that way. So, anybody have any questions? Deck's going to be on in about 15 minutes. At that time, I'm going to go off. Okay, I think I've done enough damage for one day. What was I about to do? I was about to put something on the board. Shoot. I forgot what it was. Oh, well. Oh, I remember now. If it happens when you get to be my age, you get a thought, and then you forget what the thought was. They're called brain farts. Anybody know what a brain fart is? Any questions? It's a brain fart. What is a brain fart? Come on. A brain fart. Just for some of you young guys who don't know, it's going to happen one day. It's a temporary mental lapse or failure to reason correctly. I'm having a brain fart, and I can't spell his name correctly. Remember how many times did I have to say, I can't think of the word, and then it was channel. Or another time it was squeeze. Words I use all the time, I could say, it starts with an S, it starts with a C, and it always did. But I couldn't remember the word. My brain thinks in letters because that's how my father trained me when we used to sit around. Everything was word identification, so I did it with letters. So I'll always remember what it starts with, but I can't always remember the word. It's just the way it is. You have them too? J. Kim, just J and Kim. Used to be Mike, you know, my second wife. They used to call us Mickum. You know why? Because my name was Mike and my wife's name was Kim. So we were Mickum. You're Jacob. Mickum. I was Mickum. That's so funny. Love it. Okay, I was just sharing that with you, but I'm taking it away. Okay. There was something else I wanted to show you guys. What was it? Huh. That's funny. Wow. Can't use that one. Okay. Let's see. I'm looking for something cool. All she does is nag, 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 nag. Yeah, yeah. Got it. Oh yeah, I love it. Okay, I wanted to share something with you all. Give me a second. And let's see. See, the YouTube, they don't get what I'm about to share because they don't pay. But what I was talking about before, this is what one looks like. Coming out your ears. Blow it out your ears. That's what they're talking about. Oh, is that blowing out your ass? It could be that way too. Okay, here we are. We're still in that channel. Right now, the Bulls are winning. You can see here we have. Let's see. Can I pull it back in? I can pull it to right there. Right there. Leave it right. Okay, and let's remove. Cancel right extension. There you go. It's not all over the place. And you can see what's happening here. And since we're almost the last hour, I'm going to bring it back just to take a quick look at the 5 minute. You can see we're still trying to reverse up, but now I'm going to put it on the 1 minute so we can see exactly what's happening here. All right, and the timing. And that's going to bring this up to about 75 from 50 to, let's see, about 70. Oh shoot, wrong computer. There you go. Little tricks. 75. There you go. It's a little high, but that's our next step up. So if we can get past the 60, 65, we will push past that point. Okay? Which will bring the next step even higher. So let's see what this is going to do for us right now. I'm not in any contracts, nor will I actually trade anymore today. And, you know, I was successful today. I got lucky. I don't know about that. I did pull some skill out of the bag when I did the cost average up, which made me a quick $500 today. And I stopped. And I could have made a lot more because I gave you guys a few really good alerts, and some of you made some real decent money off of those alerts. Again, I'll be posting my PayPal account, and we will take a tip. Can we do that? I'm just kidding. You know, I say that, but I've actually posted. I have posted my PayPal account, and people have actually sent money. $2, $30. One girl used to send me $100 all the time. Every time she won, she sent me $100. Every time she lost, she sent me $10. No lie. Until she lost all her money. I won't tell you who it is. You all know her. But anyway, she's in school to learn how to be a better trader. I don't need you to send me pizza, buddy. I make the best pizzas. That's the one thing that I do well, okay? I got my own pizza machines, and I make pizza. I make my own dough, okay? I round it out, and I make my dough from scratch. And if you want, what did I do with it? There it is. You can go take a look. That's how it looks before that's right. I put it in the oven for 5 minutes, and then I put all the stuff on it. I have my own little, pizza for everyone. That's right. That is right. Uh-oh, what did I just do? I just did something I didn't want to do. Uh-oh, I don't know what I just did, but it copied everything. Okay. Pizza, stock trading folders. 328, that's not today. Michael's Pizza and more. Here we go. Yeah, here's my roller collection. Part of it. That's part of my roller collection. You can see this. That's just one of them. I had about 5 of these things. I've sold hundreds. Hundreds. Okay. Let me see real quick if I can find what I'm looking for. New pizza. I don't know what to do with it. Desktop. Michael's Pizza Teaching Stock for Squeeze Pro. Trading. Huh. I don't know what to do with it. I have a folder. More. Here we go. Where's the one with the machine? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Wow, my machine's gone. Ha ha ha. I was going to show you the machine that I do my dough in, but I can't find it. I lost it. Okay, it's not in here. I've even made a Sicilian pizza once too. My one and only Sicilian pizza. See? I can make it all. I'm a great cook. I love to cook. Cooking for me is enjoyment time. It's like painting. Anybody here ever paint? You don't paint a lot, but when you paint, it's such a great time just to think about whatever you want and not have to deal with anything other than what you're dealing with. And cooking is the same way, you know. All right, 2:51 in the afternoon. I see some of you are sliding out of here slowly, which is fine. You can do that. You want to be that way, go ahead. And let's see, you got music in here? Let's see. There's no, I can't hear any sound. It's fine. We can do that. Nope. That's what it was. Wow, it was definitely this that did that. But I don't know if there's any sound anymore. Does Deck have music in his room by any chance? I don't know. I can't tell. Let's see if I open up another one just in my other computer. Let's see. I don't know if Deck's got music. Then I'll know if something's wrong with the other computer. Hold on. He does. Okay, so I'm not hearing it on the other computer. I'm not hearing the music, which is not good. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Not hearing it. That is very strange. It's picking me up too in Deck's room. I don't know why it's doing that. It shouldn't be. There should be no speaker in here. Samsung high definition sound. I don't know why it's doing that. I can take that one off and put that one on. Oh, okay, so that's that one. I don't know why it's doing it. Something I have clicked in one of these computers, so I don't know. I had problems putting it on the other day, so I don't know why it's doing that. Let's see. Exit. Samsung 26% sounds. Let me see if there's a button that shouldn't be clicked. Windows default playback. Samsung. AMD. Digital. Shouldn't be any of the others. High definition audio, not plugged in. Headphones. Nope. No, it's on the right one. Somehow when I talk, I see it doing volume in the background. It shouldn't be doing that. I don't understand because I don't think this TV has a microphone. You know, it doesn't have. Wow, now it's picking up more. The minute I turn all the volume down, I see a volume thing with more. I don't know what's going on or why it's doing it. I can't figure it out for now. Just curious. Sure. I turn my TV sound off, yes, but when I turn it back on, you get feedback. So if I put it up, like right now, and I put the volume on in here, let's see, is this the one? Yeah. You hear me, and you shouldn't because it's a different computer. There's no microphone in there. Why it's picking it up, I don't know. And I have my room. There's a room in here, and my room, all the sound is off. Deck's room. Let's see. I should get his computer. There's no microphone. Yeah, exactly. Every time I put Deck's room on, it's picking it up, and it shouldn't. So I don't know what's going on here or why. Maybe I have to reboot the. I don't know why. It says Samsung hide the voice sounds. I don't know. Play Windows startup sound communications. Reduce the volume of other sounds by 80%. Reduce, do nothing. Mute all other sounds. When Windows detects communication activity, detect volume of different sounds when you're using PC in order to receive telephone calls. Mute all other sounds. Let's mute and see what happens. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see if it comes over there. Hello, hello, hello. Now we got it.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh no, it's picking it up again. Ha! I can't win, folks. I just cannot win. I don't know what it is. I don't care anymore. I don't care. I don't care. I don't know what it is. It could be the HDMI. It's on the wrong setting. I don't know. But you can hear me loud and clear right now, right? You hear me on the computer. You hear me okay? You hear me okay now? Yes, no, anybody? Are you hearing sounds? Okay, great. That's all I need to know. And that means my, what do you call it? My OBS is working fine. Yeah, everything is good. All right. I don't know why it's doing that. I used to be able to just put the sound on. But somehow I'm picking up other stuff, and I don't know why. Ever since I switched monitors, I should be able to hear DAC. Let me see something. Let's reload Webinato. Let's see what happens. Alright, I'll hear Deck when he comes in now. SCLX. Look at that thing fly. Anybody watching SCLX? Dang. Let's see. What do I got going in here? I'm looking at Tesla. Tesla's not doing anything. And SCLX. SCLX. If I put that in here, bring this down and do SCLX, that brings it right to the top. Yeah, there it is right there. It's at 1286. Hard to buy. You see, I can't short it. There's nothing you can do with it. I haven't traded a stock ever since I started with options. I really have not traded any stocks. Alright. Best I can do. I'm just about ready to call it a day. I did good today. That's all I know. I did good. I did good. Made exactly, let's see, it tells me I made in my monitor $502 today. That's it. Alright. It was okay. It's okay. Forgot about my girl. She probably tried to get me today, and I've been busy. Oops, somebody tried to get me. Messages. Okay, here. Here. Okay. I just had to answer this real quick. There you go. That's good. That's good. There you go. Excellent. All right. Look at the doggy. Let's see. Wrong room. Let's see. What do we got going in here? Okay. Everything's good. Right now we're in consolidation mode again. But you see what's happening here? You know, you may not. There's the. I was just about to say we're getting towards a squeeze, but which way? We're going to squeeze up or down? And you can see. And right now, what's happening is we're above the VWAP, right? I'm going to bring this up a little bit more and activate it up to 25. All right, we're going to bring it up a little bit. 25, right there, right above the VWAP. And this one here we had at 75, if I remember right. We do. And we seem to have it very, very tight at 50. We can't seem to get over. When it does, it's going to go hard and fast. If it does, but right now it looks like it's trying to pull us down. And right now, where do we have right there? 60. I'm going to say we can't be able to. We're not able. There's a lot of resistance. So I'm going to put this down to 60. Okay. I'm going to bring it down a little bit because if we can't get over that 50 mark, you can see how it's tightening up there. 60, 65, and then here. All right, put us below the 13. We still got a lot of resistance. It's not happening. There we go. Let's take this back in. Right there. Okay, we're on the 1 minute now. And if you look at the 5, it's got to be about even, right? Yeah. There's see, it's about even. There's your consolidation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at this. Upper shadows. What's going to happen is it's going to come down, and there it is. Bingo. All right? That's exactly what's going to happen. It gets tired of trying, and they will bring it down. Okay? And that's what they're doing. And what's happening is your squeeze is opening up a little bit. They're still going to squeeze down. But we're still holding our pattern above the VWAP, which means we're still bullish compared to the bulls and the bears. Until we break below the VWAP, we're still strong. All right, we're still in a good shape. You don't know what's going to happen after hours. I'm not going to be here, and like I said, it's 3 o'clock, and Deck should be coming live. Ooh, stream unavailable. What did he do? He didn't pay his bills. It means he's got to reboot up because there he is. Nope, he's suspended from. That's because of his music. He cannot use the same stream, so he's got to open up a different stream, which means he loses the video. So he's trying to come in right now. I can see that, and he's having some problems. Let's try again. So if it doesn't work, that's 3 times. What you do is let's see what happens. You log out, and then you log back in on Deck's room and see what happens. All right, let's log back in. I want to make sure I didn't lose you guys. Hold on. Nope, still good. I didn't lose you. And here's Deck. Still unavailable. And his Webinado is, I still got it up there. Let's take down that one. Hold on. He's having some problems here. I still have the old weapon. I'm going to get rid of it. Let's close it up. Let's exit. I want to see where he is. We're just going to drop. I'm going to open his Webinado one more time. Here we go. Okay, there we go. Bingo. Boom. Let's see if it opens. Yeah, his Webinado. No, nothing showing. Yep, there he is. All right, I got his Webinado. Now I'm going to go back to his YouTube, and not available. Maybe don't play music then. That's why he don't play music for you anymore. I'm tired of that crap. It sucks they do that. It's not like we're selling anything, but he is. He charges subscriptions, so he cannot do that. And I can't either because we work under him. Okay, here we go. Yes, yes, yes. Did I just close something? History recently closed down. Was pretty watchable. Note tab. Okay. I don't know. He can't get in. He can't get in. Oh, one more try for Deck. Let's see. There you go. He's in. But he's not there. Where is he? New live stream. Up, up. There he is. All right, folks. Just want to say Deck is live. I want to thank you all for your support today. And I'll see you all tomorrow, another day. I'm grateful for those who were able to make money from my alerts today. And again, I want to thank you all for your support. And again, thank you. See you tomorrow. And just remember, I am the active trader, and this is my world. Welcome to it. Bye-bye. Thank you. See you tomorrow.